Yeah. I'm a slave in love. I'm a slave in love. Whoa.
Mapenzi ni bahari lisilo na mwisho. Mapenzi ni moto kwa roho na haichomi. Nimempenda msichana ewa kisonko. Mi humona kwenye ndoto usiku nikiwa ghetto. Uishi runda kwetu ni dandora. Kuna rusho makombora na kumeja wakora. Lakini je anakupenda? Najua we unampenda. Basi nenda pole pole, siku moja utampata. Penzi wangu never leave me, never. Penzi wangu rende pole pole. Take it slow as you go step by step. Take it slow as you go step by step. Anabonga tukilami, hapendi mama pima, hapendi za madondo, anataka tu mapiza. Anabonga tukilami, hapendi mama pima, hapendi za madondo, anataka tu mapiza. Enda pole pole, bado unasaka, chote unataka. With time utapata, hakuna matata, hakuna matata. Enda pole pole, bado unasaka. Penzi wangu never leave me. Penzi wangu rende pole pole. Take it slow as you go step by step. Take it slow as you go step by step. Penzi wangu never leave me. Penzi wangu rende pole pole. Take it slow as you go step by step. Take it slow as you go step by step.
The Breakfast Jam.
All right. Welcome to the Breakfast Jam. That was Ziki. Take it slow, featuring Jaguar, playing right here on your number one entertainment plug. Na kama kawaida, this is how we do it each and every single day from 6 p.m. from 6 in the a.m. till 10 in the a.m. It is all about the breakfast jam. Na kama kawaida, we give you the best of what is happening in the political world. We give you the best of what's happening in the entertainment world. Of course, giving you the traffic updates, kuwape uhondo what's happening, what is going around the country right now. But welcome to the breakfast jam. How is your Thursday? Leo ni TBT. That's why we are playing a lot of TBTs today. But I want you guys to tell me how you're feeling today. Nilikuja kukiwa na mvua. The mvua is back. You know, this is my kind of weather. But when I'm asleep. But ikifika ni kumove around, manze. Hey. Kashida. But let me know how you're feeling about today. The weather today is chilly. So kama unatoka kwa nyumba, just toka with your jacket ama with your hoodie or something, or your umbrella. Just beba your umbrella, cause manze hii weather ya Nairobi squeezy. It is doing our thing. But anyway, it is the breakfast jam. Kama kawaida, I want to know what song you want to listen to. It's all about the TBT feel. And of course, you're going to be playing them right here on Icon Radio, your number one entertainment plug. Remember, you can converse with me on +254 788380030 on our social media handles. That is Icon Radio KE. We are live on our website. That is www.iconradio.co.ke. We're also live on YouTube. That is Icon Radio KE. So you can send in your interactions, your what's about, where traffic inakupelekaje, and also I'm gonna be coming back to tell you about your traffic updates, Matatu Chronicles, and also today being Adulting Thursdays, we're gonna be talking more about that. But in the meantime, wacha turudi kwa mziki. When I come back, I'm gonna be telling you the situations on the road, and also I'm gonna be coming back with the Matatu Chronicles. So keep it right here, the breakfast jam.
DNA. Domino, of course. Rukaju, banjuka juu. Life ni fupi na misi jifungi. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu. Banjuka tu. Banjuka tu. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu. Mina come through niki rap to my 1-2. Na kwenye klabu watu wana dance to. Domino kwenye track maajabu. Big wazim sauti ya dhahabu. Unatakaje ma? Welcome to. Bora sura ni nice. Hamda bumps. Najua nimewakwa juu. Najua leo lazima watu wabanju. Chafuke kwani nini? Wanauliza tutasifu happy mpaka lini? Si tuna shida zetu tusikize zako kwa nini? Wacha nishike drinks nikicheki warembo hivi. Tuangaliane, tusalimiane. Hizo namba za simu ndio tubadilishane. Ni vile tumejuana leo tu. Kwa hivyo leo du tutainuka tu. Nakuruka juu. Banjuka juu. Life ni fupi na misi jifungi. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu. Banjuka tu. Banjuka tu. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu. Tumejuana umenipamba ni aje. Situende hivyo unionyeshe mtaani. Si uongo, hiyo keja yako ni safi. Nikaribishe, nyosani juwe ni yaje. Na si unajua leo nimekam na gari. Na inafaa ilale ndani ya parking. Nimebonga mbaya, malkia nisamehe. Ni venye hiyo keje na nishikishanga pepe. Nje na ndani kila kitu ni deadly. Lakini na hopa inanga wageni wengi. Juu hii game ni boka, sio soka. Story ya watu wengi kwa uwanja na ogopa. Ni kushosa vile tutadu. Hizo vitu tutazikuta tu. Bloody na mashit tutazitupa juu. Neliuma juu zimekushika ruka juu. Banjuka juu. Life ni fupi na misi jifungi. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu. Banjuka tu. Banjuka tu. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu. Ruka juu. Banjuka juu. Life ni fupi na misi jifungi. Naweka shida shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu, banjuka tu, banjuka tu. Naweka shida chini na tupa mikono juu. Banjuka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, banjuka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, banjuka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, banjuka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, ruka tu, banjuka tu.
Nilitoa wapi extra zeros? Jiulize mbona donati na shimo. Shingo shot kati ya mfuko. Johnny legal, dish corrupto. Sia DSTV ya kuomba dish distinct. Vampire vegetarian, whitehead, 9 believers. Wana Twitter high class. Soma college ya nightclub. Result slip, edit a man pay slip. Toka niwe fitas, baka panya nimefika. God's finger, ima move swing. Wali to the row. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wanna drown kwa machozi zao. Tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Achana na toka kitambo nimekuwa photogenic. Wazazi waliinsist na story ya photosynthesis. Nani hajui udaktari si lazima uwe mrefu. Kwa karatasi ya dawa malizange hesabu. Okapo wana need more ink, more pages. Jina zifit kwa list. Sekta the rest kafu nikapanta na bandi. Ndoba yezi hata ngumi ya mosquito. Misi important. Bila mimi mama mboga hata ana customer. Ngumu kwangu kizungu fluent. But huwezi command umati na influence. Wali to the row. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wanna drown kwa machozi zao. Tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Achana na kuku yangu inalia ina swine flu. Iliponiona nikinoa kisu. Nilikaribisha ili assume ni pet seafood. Homa inafunika nostril. Coincidentally anapika seafood. Akidhani sinusia harufu. Uchoyo hainanga karibu. Mtoto ikinokto. Niko like you look familiar. We met before. Kuku ina idol ije kenchi. Ni death pending. Hard work gets the best out of life. Get safe gets the best out of death. Hey. Wali to the row. Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Wanna drown kwa machozi zao. Tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Exponential potential. Achana now. Wanna drown kwa machozi zao. Tunaogelea kwa jasho zetu. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now?
I need more psycho, man. Yeah.
Here's another one. I hit like the other one. Only better than
another one. Ogopa, please, let's get it done. South Seas finest.
MC nimekuja tena kuwatinga na Kiswahili ndio ninawakilisha. Hii ni vita yakifanyika, yanafanyika unapokaribia speaker na uhisi kama heaven umefika kwa sababu ya hino kolabo mpya. Ni Isa, Big Big, Keira, Twaleta, na kila mwaka tunamoto kwambia huu mwaka itabaki imeacha kila mtu mshanga.
Number one, need no option. Shake your booty to the motion. We need no magic potion. Kato lang, kato one. Every track is a bang. Definitely one, two. Pirates is the gun. We are hot in the block here, smoking your lungs. Me a time, me a tracks. Your gopas outcome. Now sing, let's sing to the songs that we sang. Everything that we did is about to be done. Big pin representing for the whole town clan. Aye, our let's chill, let's make another plan. Aye, our no doubt, straight to number one. South Seas finest, we are the veterans.
Drop first, Bill and us. Where's the cool place, the crowd first? I'm already, you know, they came first. Niggas spit verses, come on, molasses, swelling in tungo, come on, ila mic, and them I spit fire like a dragon. So don't touch them. This is the right anthem for Nairobi bandits. Yo, now come on, well, anyway, what do I bender? I'm the number one super rank contender. Nicky and the cold level still family. Oh, go for one, bamba, one, down the link. It's a big pin, top title link. Came up, no doubt, be a love for link. So watch out, let us bumper now, then till the honeymoon we be parties high. Bumba, 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 bumba. Say, hey, hey, it's more joy, this fucking ass right. More joy, I'm in fire now. Julikana kwamba sauti is moto, ogopa ya bamba.
Clemo pump your track Joe. Kapuka nasikia tu ikinuka vitamu inanifahamu ya kutiririka. Leo mambo kufurahi hakuna kujamu. Life is stress sikatai lakini blessing kuwa hai ndo maana kila Friday hiyo ni bidii na furahi. Saa hii siku misha ingia club. Pesa zitoshe mfuko ziko kwa kikapu. Dema shawika Haya, hii ni ile club ya ajabu. Na hanyo acha kuonyeshe venye haufanywa. Reverse psychology, mwambie kitu hawezi fanywa. Si unani like na mimi na kulike, so tuna like ya nasi una psych na mimi na psych, so tunaweza anza kutai na ashara ruka. Ashaanza kucheka Kiswahili na msha hata kamba yeziruka. Kabla hajaamka hajaanza kwenda nishamwagizia sman of ice na sambuka. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 sami ningejuaje. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 venya napewa maje. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 sijui itakuwaje. Kumbe nienda 18 nitambieje jaji. Tuleta chupa tatu for me, myself and I. Juu kawaida mwaga peke yangu, sinaga wife. Lucky today ni kunasty. Nina shaure, nina manzi. Walunikataga leo wanasikia ouch. Juu wana mahaga zina fit kwa couch. Vizuri sana, yani ni mzuri sana. Sani shamuliza, ushamaliza skuli bana. Nikatadia University of Nairobi. Kumpadilia itakuwa Nairobi. Akanisikiza twende walk in the park. Nikamshika tuna talk in the dark. My body language aka bubu talk. Hapo Jivaji Gardens shastukia makop. Wapi idemus jana pia wenya ngau. Migutoa yangu yana wikamesahau. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 sami ningejuaje. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 venya napewa maje. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 sijui itakuwaje. Kumbe nienda 18 nitambieje jaji. Kabla story sijatel nilijipata kwa cell. Wameacha shore heaven wakanipeleka hell. Eti kijana manga inanunulia mtoto changa. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 ofisa kiakunambia. Wakanivunja viboko 18 kisha wakaniachilia. Kufika kwa gate ndo huyu dema amejikunja. Wewe ile vita nitakuvunja. Akaniambia bala kumpiga makumbo, twende home kwa nikampige manyundo. Nikacheka tu, nikaweka tu kwa kitanda hadi saa 7 nikafieka tu. Kuchekelea ili nilale kidogo. Nasikia strange, unafanya nini na mtoto? Hey, kumbe nienda 18 sami ningejuaje. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 venya napewa maje. Hey, kumbe nienda 18 sijui itakuwaje. Kumbe nienda 18 nitambieje jaji. Hey mazee, hata kuwe msawa aje, hata kuwa nagawa aje. Anda 18 kize, tafash juu. Lakini kuna walu wagajo wamestand, wako hapa ndani ya club. Mikono juu ya hewa nika umepewa. Onyesha hawa watu unaelewa. Mikono juu ya hewa taka umepewa. Onyesha hawa watu unaelewa. Kumbe ma under 18 waneza chizisha mvijo. Klemojo hii beat inanibamba. Hii beat inanibamba. Hip-hop kidogo. Ni hivyo tu. Anyo kijiget situation kama hiyo inabidi tukue hiyo design si tunataka. Iko tu hivyo ama Jose. Pamoja.
The Breakfast Jam.
Alright, it is and 18 by Jimwad playing right here on your number one entertainment plug. This is the Breakfast Jam, and kama kawaida you're tuning in to Icon Radio, your number one entertainment plug. My name is Flozz Munyiri, and that's the kind of songs that you wanna feel, you wanna listen to on a Throwback Thursdays because they remind you of throwback manenos. Right, but welcome back. I'm gonna be giving you updates on what's happening on your roads. And also, I'm going to be coming back. I'm coming with the Matatu Chronicles. But before that, the traffic updates, right? Naangalia Thika Road, Watunguyas, It's not even moving from Utali all the way to Pangani, kako bumper to bumper. I can see watu wa Kiambu Road. It's moving alafu kanashikana from DCI all the way to Pangani. Let me see where else manze kumeshikana. As you head to, let's see, as you head to Globe, ukishatoka Pangani ushuke Ngara, kana move kidogo, and then as you head to Globe kako bumper to bumper. Mana leo ni Thursday, leo ni ile siku. And of course pale Koja. So if you have an alternative, remember you can use the Riverside side. Use that one, cause ukifika Koja kako bumper vibaya sana. Let's see, watu Nyerere Road kako bumper to bumper. Watu Wayaki Way as you head to University of Nairobi kako bumper to bumper. Watu wa Milimani hii leo traffic kameshika kako bumper to bumper. Okay, let's see, watu as you head to Daystar University Ngong Road kako free leo watu wa Ngong Road mko fiti sana. But as you head to that roundabout there ya Daystar University kameshikana, and also this India, let's see, okay, Mbagathi Way kako bumper to bumper, but it's moving. Watu wa Lang'ata Road leo kana move, but as you head to Timol, that roundabout there kako bumper to bumper. Yes, and also as you head to Nyayo Stadium kako bumper to bumper. This upper Nyayo all the way as you head to Bunyala Road kako bumper to bumper. Hey, leo traffic, it's a lot, but let's get into the Matatu Chronicles, right? So you see these guys who usually the Matatu people who usually wash their vehicles in the morning. I don't know if you guys have had that experience of having the seats wet in the morning. Kama wewe ni msemo kwanza mwenye anarauka asubuhi around 5 or 4, unapatana na hiyo time tu yenye gari imeoshwa, and then you are all wet, sijui your clothes are wet, sijui nini. And my question is, why would you wash your car in the morning? Why would you even do that? But you know, and I took my time, nikaongelesha dere. You know what he told me? That they funga usiku kabisa. Wanafunga usiku sana. So they don't have time to wash the car. So in the morning, hiyo 4 a.m. ama 5 a.m. ndo kuna msetu hapo kwa hiyo stage anaoshanga magari. So he just washes outside and kupanguza huko chini. But then again anaosha hadi viti. I don't know if you have had that experience. Mwanzo mimi nimepata na hiyo experience vibaya sana. I don't know why matatu za kwetu watu wanaosha. Hata kama anaosha gari, why do you have to kuosha hadi viti ama unaguzisha maji kwa viti? Because some of us tumetoka kwa nyumba, umeng'ara, unaenda job, unajua the whole day uko shugulis, and then manze unapatana na viti baridi. And you know, ukipata na kiti baridi, that means it is dirty already. So that means ukikalia hiyo maji, your clothes will be dirty for real. So that is one of the matatu tabias that we need to stop. Hata kama utate gari yako mchana yoshwe just for some minutes. Hata kama it's just for 20 minutes. Gari yoshwe mchana, then itakauka. But don't do it in the morning. Wanze mnatuharibia our outfits out here. But let me know what you have heard about the matatus that a little bit pisses you off ama inakufurahisha. That's when we talk about the Matatu Chronicles. Let me know on +254 788 and also on our social media handles, that is Icon Radio KE. We are live on YouTube. You can send in your interactions there. I'm going to be reading them right here. And also, we take a very short break. We'll be back with what's happening in the political world, because mambo imechemka. Imagine these guys are saying that The Azimio leaders apparently rented bodies from the mortuary. Have you heard that story? We are coming back to talk about that. But let me know what you think about the Matatu Chronicles and what you want us to highlight. But then again, you can tell me where you umeshikana wapi traffic manenos and what's happening on the road. Is it raining out there? Because mi nimenyeshewa nikikuja for real. Na I didn't sikuwa na mwavuli. Umetoka tu kwa nyumba na hakuna mvua hiyo side, umepatana na mvua town iko like okay, let's do this, right? Tell me how it is on your side on +25478838030.
Kenyan girls, them call him ladies' choice, them love him. You got
a good one, 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 a this one, a good one. You guys, Coonets, Colo, the Sioux, I'll see you back in the days. Let's go, 1, 2, turn the kazi.
Mini mugenge na pitaga na zile ziko maji zimebleki na kata maji kifika mabis nimebleki niko fiti nimekula makuki na makeki. Oh yes baby nimesete
sete napendaga zile zimesete jicho nyanya. Oh yeah wale wamesete zimesunga tu kwa kibete. Simama wacha kukatika kwenye kete
kete wacha kujisunga tu kwa kete. Tunajua genge ilishanivisha pete. Mina piga miti weni mate. Mina piga miti weni pate pate
pate boss. Hey mazo sinitoke. Kuna toss anataka tu niende kwake. Maso sema kebab ye ndio mkate. Hey boss wacha mpiga mate.
You got that tender. She can really get a good one. You got that tender. She can give you a good one. You got that tender. She can really get a good one. You got that tender. She can give you a good one.
Walaba is out. What's really cracking like it? Age that tender. Can you and me need sing? Cause she can get it. Shorty knows I ain't playing. Now she's the reason all of the fellas the same.
Bona, Bogi Benda. Amebeba vile miwa gana benda. I take it nikirusha that shy guy. Najua anapenda that sly guy.
Nico Erika, length times width. Sina height, but anapenda my length, she admits. One of us has to be the short one in the relationship, so I'ma take one for the team.
Tunawatembelea, tunawagongea. Wanabaki mutaani wakituongea. Tulinyemelea, tukakagua. Tukaacha mtaani wametolea.
You got that tender. She can really get a good one. You got that tender. She can give you a good one. You got that tender. She can really get a good one. You got that tender. She can give you a good one.
She can't get it, she can't give you. She can't get it, she can't give you. She can't get it, she can't give you. And that's why I'm here. Baby, do the math, add the bets of proto closely by the legs, let's multiply. Haina mbulu piga hesabu. Karido as a nyemelea. We on fire, Mayday, tunateketea, baby.
Yo, this is my motto, katia demo moto, wacha chali ashike moto, ushashinda loto. Yo, never ever msoto, niko time, yani pronto, daktari loliondo. Yo, mchezo weka kande,
Olomide silence. Miwapigisha makelele sirens. Mstari ziko juu, sema rhyme sense. Nipate juu ya maji kama high sense. You guys.
Yes boss, mi ndio sauce. Kusosi mi uanza gana main course. You guys, she'll get it of course. Always on track and never off course.
You got that tender. She can really get a good one. You got that tender. She can give you a good one. You got that tender. She can really get a good one. You got that tender. She can give you a good one. You got
Nyemelea, and that's why I'm nyemelea. You got, I'm nyemelea, and that's why I'm nyemelea. You got, and that's why she can read. This is what I call the Fantastic Four. Gabu, Thrasher, Bona, and Colo. Let's take it away. Take it away. You guys, you know Juicy went to the club, huh? There was an Adenda who was rogging me. Mad, you guys.
The Breakfast Jam.
This is for the lovers in the house. Tafuta penzi lako, ushike kwa mikono, mwangalie ndani ya macho. I envy your hipster vile inakushika kwa kwa kweli manzi umebarikiwa ndio maana tunaimba hallelujah. I wish I could be your shoe. I would have such a beautiful view. And if I was the slit on your dress, my goal in life would be to aim for the highest. If only I could be your body lotion, I would walk with undivided devotion. Kila siku nakufikiria, ndio maana nasinzia. Nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Miaka rudi miaka nenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Kila siku ya kalenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Chochote utafanya nitafuata, nitachora 8 ukichora 7. And I promise I will never be a player. You're my red card, no longer middle fielder. Be my wife and I'll be your bogey bender. And let no man try to lay asunder. Na wakijaribu kutulei asanda, Mungu moja nitawapiga ngeta. Na kama ungekuwa ngoma, ningependa kukuwa amplifier. I will amplify and equalizer. Baka hata matiuta sitachina. Nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Miaka rudi miaka nenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Kila siku ya kalenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza. This comes from the deepest part of my heart, the deepest part of my heart. This comes from the empty hole in my soul, the empty hole in my soul. This comes from the highest point of my spirit. If you know what I'm saying, then you will feel it. Feel it. This comes from the deepest part of my heart, the deepest part of my heart. This comes from the empty hole in my soul, the empty hole in my soul. This comes from the highest point of my spirit. If you know what I'm saying, then you will feel it. Feel it. Nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Miaka rudi miaka nenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Kila siku ya kalenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Miaka rudi miaka nenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza, nasinzia nikikuwaza. Kila siku ya kalenda, nasinzia nikikuwaza.
The Breakfast Jam.
Sinzia by Nameless playing right here on your number 1 entertainment plug. This is the Breakfast Jam. And nimeona kuna mtu ameingia studio.
By force, by fire.
By force, by fire. Amesema throwback haimwachi.
Kabisa.
At all. Manze, how you feel about that song? Lani, after so many years, it's still just making...
I have to give it to David. He got lines, man. He got lines.
I mean, hizo ndo zilikuwa zinaingiza watu box.
Hey, bado zinaingiza watu box. Lei baridi tena. Ooh, Lord.
Do you think wanawake wa siku hizi wako na nini? Wanaingia box na muziki kweli?
Na muziki, alafu kastaki hivi kidogo. Yeah.
No, I think it's the stack.
The stack mostly.
Music.
Eh,
Sasa ni gani hizo genge tu?
There's some of us who are still lovers, yeah, guy at heart.
I know,
We still wait for love to feed us.
But it was a nice song. It was a nice.
Yeah, it had lines. It had lines. It had lines.
Alikuwa na lines.
Alikuwa na
But
lines.
I love, like, tulikuwa tunaongea like the other day, and you were telling me like this generation when it comes to dating is it's tougher than it was.
The Chronicles. Oh, kuna matatu Chronicles.
Yeah?
Kuna dating Chronicles. Oh,
I think we should do that.
You should. Because kuna venyes.
Kuna venyes.
Where
Yeah.
people get ghosted 24/7 outside here.
Yeah.
Left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Earth is hard.
Earth is hard. Especially the today's dating world. It's hard for us
It's
who are not
very,
even
very
married.
hard. Yes. So,
Shida kwetu.
you single people, don't worry.
It is
Mko
a
wengi.
struggle.
It's a struggle. It's very different. So, shout out to my people in Atlanta. I don't know how you guys live with each other. Hey,
Yeah.
Atlanta has, I'll tell you, you may attend. But yes, Atlanta is very interesting. Women in Atlanta,
Yeah.
I feel you. I
Oh
feel
my
you.
God.
I feel you. Poleni.
But anyway, it is Thursday.
Uh-huh.
And today we'll be talking about Adulting Thursdays.
Yes.
A few. But let me tell you, umesikia historia ya sijui Azimio wali... What are they calling it? Wali hire bodies from the mortuary.
Well, let me tell you, I don't understand that story. Sometimes propaganda can be propaganda, sometimes I don't know.
What?
Sasa mimi penye politics imefika, siwezi tetea mtu. I can't tetea this side or this other side.
Yeah?
Penye imefika,
Yeah.
I don't know what.
But
as in like,
why would you hire?
I found it bizarre. You know, it's things you find bizarre. But to some people, it's
Yeah.
plausible. It's a possibility.
Ooh, wow.
So me, I can't speak to it. In my head, I'm like,
What?
why? How?
Yeah?
In which
the
country?
whys and why.
Yeah.
What?
I'm like, the questions are many.
Yeah.
But there's too many. Mimi niko na shida mingi. I can't start thinking about dead bodies from a mortuary.
You know, when you think about that, you'd be like, why would someone aitikie mtu wao achukuliwe for just for this kind of thing? And then do they like shoot the dead bodies for us to know?
No, they're saying
or
that
something.
dead bodies are being hired. Yani, zinalala kwa mortuary.
Yes.
So probably they pay the mortician
Yeah.
to gather those dead bodies and then, I don't know, scatter them. I don't know. As in like, it's so devious it could work, to be honest.
Yeah, it could work.
It's so devious it could work, but at the same time I'm like, why would anybody go to such lengths?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, like, politics penye imefika, me I can't even comment anymore.
Me like watu wananishtua. Vitu zina happen Kenya, it doesn't
make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Whether it's a rumor or not,
Yeah,
it just
but you
doesn't
know
make
when
sense.
there's a rumor, kuna kitu fishy ina happen, but I don't think. Oh my God, that's so sad. Alafu mwende mtafute mtu wenu mpate alipelekwa sijui wapi. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, I told you Earth is hard.
Yeah, and also I had people wenye this is happening in a lot of mortuaries that hawaitiki watu waone watu wao, and then mnazika hadi watoto, wanawaekea hadi watoto kwa the coffin.
Are you serious?
Yes. So they just nyinyi mnaenda mnamuona the day of the burial, but you are not the one who is putting them. Hamko hapo akiekwa kwa the whatever
Mbona wanaeka
the
watoto?
coffin. So you know how like these babies who die after maybe they are born or something, and then maybe the parent doesn't wanna go with them.
So it's a just a coffin kind of situation.
And then mmebeba mtu mko like, kwani huyu mtu alikuwa anakula nini? Yeah.
Oh my God.
I heard that it is happening. So as you go and pay your respect to your loved ones, just check because munaekewa watu.
Oh my God. But how do they force it to be a closed coffin situation? You're the one who decides whether you want it a closed coffin or an open coffin.
Well, but most of them, I don't know. Maybe.
But it depends on where you're from.
Yeah.
There's some communities, they fear the dead. They don't want to see the dead. They do closed coffin situation.
Kikuyus.
Okay, I didn't want to say it. I wanted to say it yourself.
Yes,
But yes.
Our peoples.
Yes.
Adonyoba.
Hey, wanasema para say corner. You
Yeah.
know, they even find it weird that some people, sit together with. There are people they are mourning.
Yeah.
But and then there's some communities who are like, I want to say my person for the last time. Yeah. Even in the States, they have an open coffin kind of situation. You go and pay your respects, even in the UK. But some people find it...
Even during the burial.
Yeah. So sometimes it depends on which community you're from. Sometimes the mortician can get away with it.
Yeah.
Other times, yeah.
Yeah. Me nilisikia hiyo story. And coming from a Kikuyu community, and I know we don't really look. Si tunaangalianga tu like siku ya mortuary. Yes. So akishaekwa
ni hivyo, you've made your peace.
Muona, tunamwachia wamweke.
Yeah.
And then
do you know now, I found out during a recent burial that the Luya community now, before they bury you, they strip you down to as you are.
What?
Completely
naked.
I don't know if it's all members of the Luya community or maybe certain members of the Luya community.
Oh boy.
They strip you down.
Yeah.
Kaul kona wig out. Kaul kona lashes out. Kaul kona wake up, wipe down.
Oh my God.
And it's a whole ceremony.
Wow.
Yeah, so guys, wait as that happens. Jewelry, clothes, everything. Bra, underwear, all of it out.
You're going back the way you came in.
The way you came. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
What?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
It's interesting. It's interesting how you see different beliefs. But yeah, hiyo ya kujaza watoi.
It's happening.
Yani,
like how watu wenye who actually like they don't have families to bury them.
Yeah.
Then you're fixed.
Yani,
then you bury them.
You're a person who never wanted children in your life, alafu you live with them.
Yeah, even in
Where?
Can you imagine that?
Where?
These guys, like, vitu zina happen Kenya these days, I am not understanding.
It's tough. It's interesting. It's interesting.
But it's good, ndo watu wakue rada.
Watu wakue rada.
Even, because I am from a Kikuyu community, and I know watu hawapendi. Personally, I don't like it. Unless, I don't know. It's a closer one.
It's something you're not used to doing, then you wouldn't like it, of course.
Yes. So I think it's also high time pia sisi tuko tunaangalia vitu zingine. Mtaishi hapa kwa grave, mnamuombea kumbe you're praying for
a family, a soul family. A soul family. Yes.
But hizi stories za hawa wase, it's getting ridiculous.
It's
the
where politics has figured.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just like, hey, penye befika.
Yeah. Ama wana try kujitetea because there's these talks that is it wase wa majuu wanakuja kushughulikia historia. Yeah, how people were killed, wana investigate. So I think they're trying to cover up something. Well, I don't know the government or who.
We don't know.
Yeah. But saying that someone hired bodies, well, you'd never know. Maybe
politics is a dirty game.
It is a dirty game. That's why I don't love politics. But we need to talk to people about these things because they are happening.
Weirdos. Anyway.
Yes. So tell us what you think about that, because this is topic Kenya kila mtu sasa anaongelea.
Right.
What are your views? What do you think about this?
Right.
But me personally, I don't want to talk about it because it's weird. People just taking someone from the mortuary and just making them look like they were shot.
Me, I didn't want to sumbua my kichwa with it. I just looked at it and then passed. But there is a story that came out today. I saw today morning that was featured on the Star.
Yeah.
It wasn't so nice. Goons for hire.
Oh
yeah, and they killed somebody in the streets of this Nairobi. I think it was Nairobi or where.
Yeah.
But it was a DCI officer.
What?
And he was there with the wife. The wife, I think, got shot in the leg. It was horrible to see. Now, what was the scariest part?
Yeah.
Is that a cop car passed during all that hullabaloo.
Yeah.
And he passed Ikienda.
What?
A crime scene. It passed to the crime scene.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This Nairobi?
I feel like
Nikatuko kwa movie.
Mafia movie.
But that's a movie. It's not real.
Yeah, because these guys, they were on a motorcycle.
Oh my God.
Grabbed the woman's phone. Went off.
What?
crowds gathered nini. 2 minutes later, cop car peters na imepita ikienda. Paka guys are like, where are you going? You're a cop car. Yeah.
Oh my God, the things that are happening in this country.
Like I said, sometimes if you get a point, you don't comment anymore. You just leave it.
What?
Yeah.
The dunia has to stop.
Stop.
We need like a breather. Just for a minute. Because the things that are happening.
Did you actually kuspin your record?
Hey, at least tusikie ngoma.
Tusikie ngoma kidogo.
Manze Kenya. Mnatoyesha maneno. But anyway, let us know what you think. But also, speaking of Donisisahau the dead.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll come back with that story.
Please.
Let's take a very short break. We are coming back with adulting Thursdays. Yes, na leo tunaongelea madem.
Okay.
Yeah? We're going to be talking about...
It sounded like a threat, but okay.
Yes, unajua inaniuma.
Leo tunaongelea madem.
Inaniuma sana because I'm a woman. Yes, I am a woman.
Where?
Listen.
You've come out angry.
Story that men cannot buy us birth control pills.
Where did that happen?
Do you think men should? We are coming back with that. Do you think men should buy women the birth control pills?
Where you need to get
Alafu pia, do you know how many side effects those things have?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can get into that conversation.
Yes, let's do it. Na pia kulikuja na ipili ya wanaume. Are they taking it? Ama wametuachia sisi tujisote? We are coming back with that. Let's take a very short break.
No nene, yeah, Introducing
Bonnie and Frasha Nagabu, Jesse on this. Si lazima si lazima
si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu.
Si lazima tudu, tunaweza kwenda kwanza ketani. Twende baby tupate matani. Leo kuna cha kukaga ndani. Wacha nikulip kutoka kwenye neck, back, lips, mpaka kwa hips. Si ati kila saa nikiku-undress. Si ati kila saa nitakukaress. Si ati kila saa ni mambo ya sex. Si lazima, si lazima. Najua baby wewe unataka. Pia mimi time huwaga nataka. Lakini leo manze mimi sijisikii. Hata mimi manze kichwa kinauma. Tumbo pia nasikia kisokota. Na kuna venye nasikia kukaokota.
Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu. 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 Ati nasikia kokota. Ngoja kwanza mvue hii mbota. Si lazima tudu, tunaweza enda jake tukachill tu. Na huku mina jitu kwa kona nikikucheki tu kasi jisikijo tunaweza bonga. Wanasema gama ndio afrodisi ya kutosha. Nikiangalia trout hivi nimetokwa. Tuko story yako wewe nishakuwa ngodha. Itakuwaje jo stories zikatika. Hii movie tunacheki jo manze ikiisha. Kwanza umini umevaa manze inanimaliza. Nataka kugusa lakini jo sitaki. Nataka kulala jo kushanvua shati. Temptation kibao jo sina bahati. Tunazenda home na tuchitu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tuchitu.
Karibia karibia. Pata tot, bamba bia. Tayari nishakwambia. Sio lazima nitaingia. Ni ile day ya kufurahia. Hakuna changono ni mziki na gate. Mimi na we hadi ngware. Kata kiuno, kila kiungo. Pata mdundo, ruka bedma, ruka maisha tu, weka jua, wacha tu. Si lazima tudu, tunazenda home na tujitu. 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 Dem anachungulia kile mina do, anachanganikiwa ananiangalia kile mina want, anachanganikiwa anachungulia kile mina do, anachanganikiwa ananiangalia kile mina want, anachanganikiwa. Kile mina want, anachanganikiwa.
Should we say, let me see your hands up, baby. Munyiri remix, sawa. Wamamazi, sawa. Should we say, let me see your hands up, baby. Munyiri remix, sawa.
Okay. Now I said you went talk, give the ride. Give the ride.
Don't go for runs and get a dry high.
Took it fry, walk MCs, come a yai, walk a rap.
Boss meshika sema mama.
Now I said you went talk, give the ride.
Meshika sema mama.
Come together, we can do this together. Take your time, we're staying here forever. Wanna Mr. Lenny,
Mr. Googs,
maybe now my best, cool and chilly, get alright. Come together, we can do this together. Take your time, we're staying here forever. Wanna Mr. Lenny,
Mr. Googs,
maybe now my best, cool and chilly, get alright.
now I said you went talk, give the ride. Give the ride.
Don't go for runs and get a dry high.
Took it fry, walk MCs, come a yai, walk a rap.
Boss meshika sema mama.
Now I said you went talk, give the ride. Give the ride.
Don't go for runs and get a dry high.
Took it fry, walk MCs, come a yai, walk a rap.
Boss meshika sema mama. The girls them no happy,
So happy
the man them no happy.
to have these,
Come out if you're deadly,
so deadly.
so let me love. The girls them no happy,
So happy
the man them no happy.
to have these,
Come out if you're deadly,
so deadly.
so let me love. I see something going wrong in our hall. People take some things to it's a pressure ball, and a lost love gone forever gone. And we live in this piracy high, nothing at all. Lower dignity, suffer respect our shows. Lord, I look a man, I me out free the best of with my show. This I feel so sad. Well then, you see,
Okay.
Come together, we can do this together. Take your time, we're staying here forever. Wanna Mr. Lenny,
Mr. Googs,
the Banton,
maybe now my best, cool and chilly, get alright. Come together, we can do this together. Take your time, we're staying here forever. Wanna Mr. Lenny,
Mr. Googs.
the Banton.
maybe now my best, cool and chilly, get alright.
Hey yo, who's got the biggest appetite for Kenyan ladies? When they move a tongue, walk each other wearing tighties. When they move a short, silky skirts with no high heels. Ni Mr. Googs sender, never mind this. Stupid back them sisters still asking, did you write this? What you thinking, boys? Cooks about this.
That's a lie.
I'm a simple crazy guy, talk a cool like you do right. And if I had the dough, then get one me buy fries. I'll see you, Mr. Sly.
Yeah, you're not lying.
For real, hapa Kenya mse story wanga hivi. Shika my Caribbean sis jenga CV. Believe me, it's just hard to be on TV. And other radio stations don't wanna play my CD. Excuse me, Mr. John, you really don't have to pay me. Just
DJ Sage. My trucks to your neck and lazy. Sit up.
Dumbala, dumbala, living in the sky, don't care what they say. Drinking my tap, we drink it all day. Fly till we go crazy. Dumbala, dumbala,
Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema
dumbala, dumbala,
Grand Parking Resi remix ya Dumbala JA na mada beats ndio zile kwa masanduku JB. Isi dumba ni jasho mafans na JC ta hit Kampala mpaka Tanzania kwa JD. Boom shaka boom, hii ni Dumbala udada ni tukumdara baby. Isi remix ya tu ni remix of the year. Those of us similar opinions sema the A have it. Super rapper, super singer, noma sana utashangaa. Asante sana, shukran, thumbs up. Dada kweli umejibeba jibeba. Hakuna Dumbala nachafanga pampaka Kampala. Usupa nani ita mimganga akishavanga tukianza oh man, we be living in the sky.
don't care what they say. Drinking my tap, we drink it all day. Fly till we go crazy. Dumbala, dumbala,
Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema
It's only right that I set it off on the mic. I'll be taking off, let me bust a verse on these rappers who claiming my style is so set the bar and I break it off, took the game and I'm skating off, realest rap in the game and I got a feeling the pain. So put your hands in the air, wave side to side, looking fresh from head to toe, I'm feeling fly. Spot your girl looking at me and she wearing a smile, so it's only right I take another waving goodbye. When I kill the song and I'ma bear the remix, spitting bars that out of this world, something from Venus. You might think that it's easy cause I make it look breezy, but I started from nothing and turned it to something. So all my party people in the club, let me hear you clap. No tricks, no games, just a skill to make you clap.
living in the sky, don't care what they say. Drinking my tap, we drink it all day. Fly till we go crazy. Dumbala, dumbala,
Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema
it's your boy Man Tracks. Dumbala, Madi aka Tumbala aka tangu geuka ladies usidumbala. Sijui inachomoka katikati ya mchezo, kichwa inachomoka imevaa kileso. Mina stress na jua chini ya maji, marapa wangapi nimementa na usisweat na juku kwa msidumbala kama mimi unafaa kudumia kaka 10 plus
10 plus 11 yeah. Ngong Town amen 111 yeah. Kwa hii dunia baridi there was born a young king, born a TNA. Umse ni mkale, umse halale. Too big to act small, hakuna dumba, hakuna
dumbala, dumbala, living in the sky, don't care what they say. Drinking my tap, we drink it all day. Fly till we go crazy. Dumbala, dumbala,
Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema Wanasema dumba, kumbe ni jasho. Sema
dumbala, dumbala,
Yo, Motif, turn me up on them headphones, bro. What up? Yeah, what up, Nairobi? Check it. 254 in the building. Check it. Yeah. And since I debuted on the scene, I knew I was gonna be a rebel. And what I be doing is dope, so y'all ain't even in my level. I walk in the club and they're loving the way that I'm rocking the medals. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yego. They calling me Julius Yago. They calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yago. They still can't get over the fact that I'm rich and I came from the ghetto. Them youngest is ready to die for the money, they're back in the meadow. But still I be swagging and getting the paper, I'm hot as a kettle. In case you was wondering who I be, then call me Yago. The way that they tied in my body, you think I was down with the devil. They calling me Illuminati, cause I be so rich and I'm shadow. Opponents is running for me, they don't wanna battle. Cause they ain't no match for me, nigga, I'm Julius Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. Them people are calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. I finally made it on top of the game. Hakuna michezo. Jine meshika kitui, nyeri, bondo alego. Kauni Jui, basi, boss, soma, lebo. Cali Jones, aka Julius Yago. And since I debuted on the scene, I knew I was gonna be a rebel. And what I be doing is dope, see y'all ain't even in my level. I walk in the club and they're loving the way that I'm rocking the medals. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. They calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yago. Name your price, si tutaibai, jopila kunego. Mademo na jipa juwasha tambua tukona uwezo. They giving it up cause he promised to buy them a pair of stilettos. But really they just want the stick cause they know that I throw it like Yago. I'm doing 240 but still got my feet on the pedal. I'm bumping my music on blast, can tell from the bass and the treble. Celebrity up in this place, so when they see me they're like hello. And I be like Haparikani, like my name was Yago. East or west, wherever I go, they calling me Yago. Them shorties loving how I carry the stick like Julius Yago. Nigga, you ain't in my level. Baba, yow, aka Julius Yago. Jadong an jabondo omera kilonga jatelo. An gipesa mangen kabisa in fact a segero. Ot maduang is still I represent Kogelo. Ahero nyiri kabisa kabisa and Julius Yago. Jadong an jabondo omera kilonga jatelo. An gipesa mangen kabisa in fact a segero. Ot maduang is still I represent Kogelo. Ahero nyiri kabisa kabisa and Julius Yago. Omera kilonga yego. Omera kilonga yego. Omera kilonga yego. Call me Julius Yago. And since I debuted on the scene, I knew I was gonna be a rebel. And what I be doing is dope, see y'all ain't even in my level. I walk in the club and they're loving the way that I'm rocking the medals. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. They calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yago.
Can't
motivation. Two-time, what a beautiful creation. Thick thighs save lives. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. Oh, you're my motivation. Oh God, what a beautiful creation. Thick thighs save lives. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. I'm stuck in your thighs. It's about I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your.
You know I love it. Heavy, heavy, wavy, wavy. Thick thighs and a little belly, belly. Sweet mama uki die niko ready. Si confirm niko spoil the weekendi. No speeding, steady, steady. Niko majin na skuma big machine. Tumeshikana tuko skin kwa skin. Amenipin but nimejipin. Oh what a big bam bam. Nimeongeza size ya kitanda. Cause baby love you're a wonder. You should know.
One time, baby, you're my motivation. Two-time, what a beautiful creation. Thick thighs save lives. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. Oh, you're my motivation. Oh God, what a beautiful creation. Thick thighs save lives. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl.
Size matters, shampata. Toto matata yani somebody's daughter. Umenifanya kwako nimekuwa stalker. Blema umbika from the top to the bottom. Ushaipakata, ushaipaka. Utaipata vile we unaitaka. Utaniua vile leo unaikata. Nitaiua ile siku nitaipata. Oh what a big bamba. Nimeongeza size ya kitanda. Baby love you're a wonder. You should know.
One time, baby, you're my motivation. Two-time, what a beautiful creation. Thick thighs save lives. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. Oh, you're my motivation. Oh God, what a beautiful creation. Thick thighs save lives. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. I'm stuck in your thighs. I'm stuck in your thighs. I'm stuck in your thighs, looking in your eyes, girl. One time, baby, you're my motivation.
Kishonda mukenda mabambulas Nikunywe supu niske pandulas Angiki isha Kena repeat Takani 11 wente ambulance Kishonda mukenda mabambulas Nikine shika niske Wata yende taka 11 Niske
I need an ambulance, I need a girl them Rewind select a bandy anthem Need me a doctor to come on the floor Cause this girl a killer, she murder, she raw No woman, no party, we said that before I'm high and you're high, but we want some more Me hands on your waist and my stick on your drum Tease me, cause you like
Takani 11 wente ambulance Kishonda mukenda mabambulas Nikunywe supu niske pandulas Angiki isha Kena repeat Takani 11 wente ambulance Kishonda mukenda mabambulas Nikine shika niske Wata yende taka 11
Jana nilikuwa na shida mingi Nishazisort, niko busy Hiyo na kunywa ndogogio Ni lazima leo nikunywe ndogogio Dunda nilingia na miguu Nataka nikitoka wanibebe chuchu Leo ni siku yangu ya kamnyweso Kautumi ni okwajo
Ambulance Kishonda mukenda mabambulas Nikunywe supu niske pandulas Angiki isha Kena repeat Takani 11 wente ambulance
Sina time for rest tukusikarura Niko papers jamaa leo nikurarua Kuzurura buda na nitambua Niko famous kuharibuliza gafula kweli jana nilivuruga Amelala juu yangu buda rumuzas Iyo lungula Nipeleke runda jisina huruma
Takani 11 wente ambulance Kishonda mukenda mabambulas Nikunywe supu niske pandulas Angiki isha Kena repeat Takani 11 wente ambulance Kishonda mukenda mabambulas nikunywe supu nisikie ambulance angiki isha tena repeat taka nileve wente ambulance kesho ndamuke na mabambulance nikunywe supu nisikie ambulance angiki isha tena repeat taka nileve wente ambulance kesho ndamuke na mabambulance nikele shika nisikie wacha yende taka nileve nisikie
Breakfast Jam.
It is Who Is Your Guy by Spyro. Playing right here on your number one entertainment plug. This is Icon Radio. You are Narudia. And this is the Breakfast Jam.
Morning things.
Morning things. We have not woken up yet. But we are still here.
All right.
Yes, and speaking of who is your guy, Squeezy men are saying that Susie and the chemist ni buy the mango pills.
How is that a conversation to begin with?
Wait, you don't think men should be buying pills for the women?
They should.
They should, yeah.
If we're being involved in the act, we be involved fully. It's a commitment to the very end.
Wait, unajua hata machali squeezy ni wengi sana hawezi kubai hata pads.
But
So
why
you can imagine even buying pills. It's a struggle for them.
it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous because
Yeah.
when you take a woman, you take her in every form
Yes.
of her.
Yes.
Because you know she's going to go through her monthlies,
Yes.
100%. That's not going to
Yes.
stop happening. You know that ukifanya the deed, lazima nini, ama
yeah,
if you don't take care of it yourself, there'll be results 9 months down the line.
Yes.
So would you rather that, or
Or
would you
this.
rather pick a struggle?
Yeah.
Pick a struggle.
Pick a struggle.
Yes.
Na unajua ukipikia hii 9 months.
Yes.
It's a struggle.
Yeah, it's a different kind of struggle. So pick your struggle and
Yeah.
pick it wisely.
Yeah.
But I don't think that should be a conversation, to be very honest. If you're with your woman, be with your woman. In every sense of the word.
Yeah.
In every sense of the word. And be proud of her
Uh-huh.
in every way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But unajua siku hizi relationships, it's a situationship.
A situationship.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said.
Wewe kuja, then we'll see.
I said dating nowadays is hard. Me, I can't imagine dating now. Okay, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Marriage is not easy, but neither is dating in 2023.
Yes.
Wacha ikae.
Unless upate mse wa kitambo. Yeah.
Na wa kitambo, mbona wajaoleka hadi sahi? There's a problem there. Kuna shida hapo. Like, why you alone? Why you single? Tell us a story.
But
Who
wait,
hurt
is
you?
there like an age limit for people to date?
No, there isn't.
Uh-huh.
Like even for Oprah, I think she got together with Stedman, I think in her 40s.
Yeah.
And they didn't even get married. There was no pressure for them to get married. They just
Yeah.
endeared with life from
Yeah.
there. But you can find love anytime. Yeah, you can give birth anytime. There are women who have given birth even at 60s.
Yeah. That's what.
So as in, like, I don't think there's a real rule.
Yeah.
It's just avoid the time wasters.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest, avoid
Yeah.
the time. They are not worth it. Avoid them.
Maskia.
Run away. Ukiwanusa. And you know, as women know.
Yeah, we know.
We know 100% who we're dealing with.
Man, our intuition is this.
Eh.
Like, we just know.
Yes. So when those antennas start raising, Aki, please. Even men.
Yes.
Yeah, like our friend here, Chege.
Yeah.
He talks about his problems openly. Ukiona hizo antennas nikiraise hivi, run.
Itoe, run.
Run. It's not worth it. You're too young.
But would you I know you're married or something. You're married.
Not or something, I'm married.
You're married. She is married. Yeah, and okay, sawa. Yeah, so but would you prefer men taking you saw the pill that came through
Yeah.
the pill
Yeah.
for the men.
Yeah.
Would you prefer men taking
Yes.
that? But would you trust a man to do that?
I'll watch him as he does it. I'll have to watch them as he does it because me I don't want problems. You know, because let me tell you.
Yeah.
The pill for women, it's bad.
It's bad.
It takes you through hormonal problems. It takes you through changes in your cycle.
Yeah.
It takes you through probabilities of reproductive issues as well, like topic pregnancies.
Yeah.
Nini. We go through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why should I have to go through that? Yeah. I knew the only thing that could bother you is just, you know, your sperm count going low. I don't know, whatever it is. So I'd stand there and watch you. Meza hiyo kitu.
Siwezi ati nimemeza zi. Oh, no.
Meza nikiona. When you do a child.
You have to drink.
Nikiona meza. Meza hiyo kitu.
Because I don't think I would
Nafanya
trust them. And
inua ulimi.
Because I don't think I would trust any man personally.
No.
Ati aniambia amekunywa hiyo kitu.
No.
No way.
Alafu 9 months nalena alafu anakuruka.
Yeah.
We.
But also when it comes to birth control pills for women, nimeona zikifail sana. Kwanza these days.
Yeah, it's birth control pills can be, and if you read the leaflet it tells you.
Yeah.
that
And it's this big.
Yes, but you have to read. You have to read. Do not lie to yourself ati nimekunywa. Na usikunywa ati usisi pop kama nini like their popcorn. You you have to take care of yourself because
yes,
I'm telling you for real, ectopic pregnancies happen.
Yeah.
And they're life threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah. change in hormones also is real. You know.
Yeah.
So as in, you really have to. By the time you're having unprotected sex, just know exactly what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah.
And say, okay, I'm ready. I am willing. I am fine. Yeah.
Watu wa pull and pray.
Pull and that's a new one. Pull and pray.
Pull and pray.
Yes.
That is what is happening nowadays, and that's why we are having a lot of people getting unwanted pregnant.
Right.
The pull and pray. Unless you trust your
that was a
man
new
so
one.
much, but
Oh
woo,
my God, that is a new one. But yes.
Yes, they're doing that.
Yeah,
Women
pull
are
and
doing
pray.
that because these pills are making them ziko na side effects mingi sana.
Yeah, you even lose weight or add weight.
You either add weight, lose it.
It's a problem.
Sijui your periods zinapotea for 6 months
Yeah.
and then zinakuja full force.
That's what I'm saying.
For a month or so.
The least you can do is go to the chemist and buy those things. That's the least you can do. There's always going to look at you sideways. I mean, if you can openly buy condoms across the counter and lube and whatever else, then you should be fine.
Buying the pills.
Yes. It's a no-brainer.
Now acha kutuambia pull and pray. So, it's not.
Your puller game is not strong enough.
Yeah. We need I don't know how you measure the game, but I don't think I would go for that.
Some guys say, my puller game is strong. Hey, he's a lie.
It's a lie. You'll die
from
alone.
the devil.
9 months later.
9 months later, you are by your solo. Yes.
With your kiddo there. Hey, Batman, I don't know what, well, even the safe days. Squeezy maze,
You can't even. Because you're still ovulating as a woman.
Yes.
As you're ovulating even when you're pregnant. Those people, I mean, even when you're menstruating, those people will lie to you and say, ukiwa na nini tutakaa sawa. You can still get pregnant even when you're menstruating. Please do your homework.
Yeah.
Let no man lie to you about your own body.
Because the men have the calendar of your periods. You're safe today.
Nothing safe. There's no safe. There's nothing that is safe under the earth. Just make sure you take the proper precautions. Unless you're okay with having a child. Because a child is still a blessing at the end of the day.
It is.
But measure your risks and say, this is okay. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Whatever comes my way, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Yes.
Otherwise, celibacy will help you.
Okay. That's your thing. Sour.
With the current generation. Wait, if you check Gen Zs wako na vituko mingi sana.
Right.
These guys are starting to have sex at a very young age.
Right.
15, 14, mse ako active.
But even us, when we were growing up, we had girls getting pregnant when we were still in primary school.
But that was like 1 in a million, 1 in like 1,000.
In my class, I think during my time, I think in primary we had about 2, yes. 2.
Yeah.
And then in high school, we had about 4. Yeah.
Angalia sahi.
Sahi what? Compare,
Wasafi. Compare,
Wasafi.
They know more about the sexual side of it more than you do. Kuna vitu watu wanakuambia uko like, okay.
Because, like, when we were growing up,
yes,
social media was not a thing.
Yes.
When we were growing up, information was not freely flowing. We'd only watch, discussing videos were being shown in school about different STDs.
Yes.
And the sex talk with our parents was,
usinilete
mtoto hapa. So
that was it.
That was it.
Hata akwambia how the baby is dead. No.
AIDS is real now. Usinilete mtoto hapa. Those were the conversations.
Stay away from boys.
Stay away from boys. Those are the conversations. Don't embarrass me.
Yes.
Don't embarrass me.
Yeah.
Was always the conversation.
Yes.
So the access to information for guys nowadays, it's right there.
Yeah.
TikTok unaingia, ndo hiyo. Facebook, ndo hiyo. Instagram,
yeah.
YouTube, Google, you can find whatever information you want. Of
Yeah.
course, they're gonna be more informed than when we were.
Yeah.
That's why it's different.
Yeah. But information sikatai, but though, why would you be active at that early age, ukiwa 16, 14? Ama watu wanza kuwa active when
we had the fear of God in us.
Oh,
okay.
Good.
Yes, this is the difference. You know,
Yeah.
us nowadays when we're becoming parents, we're like, oh, we don't want to do like our parents did. We want to
Yeah.
be, want to talk to our kids.
Yeah.
Then they ruled with the iron rod. Us, we had the fear of God in us. That
Yes.
is why
Yes.
we didn't have too many cases.
Where?
Yeah.
These
If they were
days.
there were few and far in between. But yes, nowadays, it's happening more rampantly. But also there are predators, very bad predators out there. So the factors are different. Very,
Yeah,
very different. Yeah. You can't really compare, let's say, apples and oranges with this one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I think we should come up with a nice way to birth control. To achane na pills.
If we find it, that would be
Please, the scientists out there, ama whoever, ama God
Lakini
himself.
Wamejaribu. Have you ever taken a look at a female condom? Wamejaribu.
Oh, yeah,
They've really tried. And you look at that thing like this, you're like, hey, we, sasa hii inaanzia wapi
Hii
inaisha
ni
wapi?
aje sasa, hii aje
Tunaanzia
sasa.
wapi? But they've tried.
Yeah.
They have tried. It's, again, for human beings, that's why God gave us the power of choice.
Yeah.
You choose for yourself
Oh my God.
what you want to do with your life.
And also you choose your struggles.
Choose. Pick your struggles. Inakuanga tu hivyo.
We, juu mimi story nimesikia za nini? Za pills.
Mm.
Kwanza these days.
Mm.
It's stressing me out.
You look at the it's stressing. Yeah, it's
It's
stressing you for
stressing-
real. Like it's visibly stressing you out. Hey, you're not feeling that, Toro.
No, I'm not
Then
feeling
you shika
it.
your kichwa, you're like, hey.
Yeah, I'm like, well, some of my friends wamekuwa wakinishow hii story.
Right.
Like they're failing, sijui wanafanya nini,
Yeah.
sijui then mse ameenda without periods for almost 7 months, alafu periods tu zinakuja na watoto.
Yeah.
Na the
It's
family.
I'm telling you, the way people find themselves pregnant nowadays, as in like it's not.
Yes, they don't make them the way they used to.
They used to, but
right?
but also technology has changed.
Yeah.
So again, be informed.
What?
Be informed. There are ways to at least prevent if you don't want. Just
Yeah.
be informed. Just be
I'm
informed.
a wende tu hosi, just talk to your doctor kwambie how what is good for you.
Probably, yeah,
Right.
exactly. Those are good. That's good advice.
Yes.
Go and find out.
Yeah.
Parents should also not be afraid to have those conversations with their kids in a well-constructed way.
Yeah.
And also, in the eventuality, probably because it's an eventual thing. You're not gonna put a lock
Yeah.
on their knees
Yeah,
and
of
walk
course.
away with the kids. Okay.
There's
So
no way.
there are some things you can't. There's some
Yeah.
probabilities you can't control. So if you can't control it, take them to the doctor. Let them get educated.
Yeah.
Let them make a conscious decision for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my parents hadi kuongea stories za periods. It was a struggle.
Way.
Mzaitu alikuwa analeta pads but hakwambii ni
That's
nini.
nice.
Yeah.
That's a different
But
thing.
now the mother,
Yeah.
whoo.
You can't have it all. You can't have it all. At
Anyway.
least you had the conversation.
Yes, be informed.
Yes.
Jua vile utaishi.
Yes.
And men there, changamkeni. Changamka.
Changamka.
All right, that's how we finish off the show.
Mm-hmm.
And also, we're going to be talking about the block party.
Yes, we are going live.
Yes.
From, first of all, today.
Yes.
Fabulous is going to be live in concert.
Ooh.
We're going to be coming to you live from that.
Okay.
We're heading down to Skid City right now.
Yes,
For
sir.
the press conference.
Ooh.
We're going to be having the Vaults live from there as well with Mal G.
Yes.
We're going to be having guest Kamami also coming on to the show.
Nice.
It's going to be mad vibes.
Yes.
And then, of course, you can still get your season ticket
Yes.
at 3K on MOOC for both today and tomorrow. Because tomorrow is full sherehes as we
Full
also
sherehe.
celebrate Hip Hop at 50 with
Yes.
Uncut's block party.
Yes.
Yeah, so grab your tickets, and you guys will get to interact with us live on location.
Yes, the hookup pia itakuwa huko.
The hookups, hey, how can I forget? The hookup is going to be there with the phenomenal Ecstatic.
Woo,
it's going to be a
that's
hot
gonna
show.
big.
It's going to be big
Can't
today.
wait. See you in a bit.
See you
We're
there.
going down. Have a good day. Bye.
Okay.
Marianne, breezy. Yo, check. What's that on that beat? Yo. If y'all check come
close to me. She ain't going home when she supposed to be. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to be. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to be. Oh, all my niggas close to me, and all the mother niggas where they supposed to be. Oh, the hoes go for me. How your chicks in the pit like post for me. Oh, that's how I post.
Mel G, the DJ.
Do it, baby, take it, baby. Do it, baby, take it, baby. Do it, baby, take it, baby. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now.
You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the f you be wildin' for? Come on, I get my grin on. I'm smiling, bitch, cause I always get my win on. I've been on so many different stages, graced the cover of 100 magazine pages, made people smile everywhere that I went. I even put it on the first black president. It's evident I'm hot as a crock pot, with a big ass smile like Mr. Hot Spot. You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the f you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it. It's the one and only Digo Double G. Mel G, the DJ. With the D-R-E.
Yeah. You know the West Coast is back for all you suckers. Put something in there. Put it in there. Yeah.
Top dog, bite them all, yeah, I'm burning it up. DPGC, you should be turning it up. CPT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they bang this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cuz homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it up. Low life, yo life, boy, we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for show. Slip my girl a 44 when she crept in the back door. Chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in this mother, just a swank in my hair. Trick, quit talking, quick walk if you down with the set. Take a bullet with some grip and take the smoke on this jab. Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if you happen to get cracked, trick, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If it's you be relieving your stress. Mel G, the DJ.
Okay.
It's the one and only D-R-E. Dr. Dre, love buck. You know I'm mobbing with the D-O-double-G. Straight off them killer streets of CPT. King of the beach, you ride to him in your fleet. Wood, Coupe de Ville, rolling on dubs. How you feel? Whoop-de-whoop. What? Dre and Snoop hitting colors in the lag. With Doc in the back, sipping on yak. Clipping all the amps, dipping through hood. Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood. South Central out to the west side. It's California love, it's California bud. I might bell up in the Century Club with my jeans on and my team strong. Get my drink on and my smoke on. Then go home with something to poke on. Locust song for the 200. Come real, it's the next episode.
Nigga, I'm from New York. Send me a letter that's this next time if you talk. I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York. I got 100 semi-automatic that spits next time if you talk. Got 100 guns, 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York. I got a semi-automatic that spits next time if you talk. I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York.
I hit you in the brain, and if I was cocaine, believe I know your name.
Yo, some people got good friends, and I live my life right, intense, on the edge.
on the wire. I'm from the group where friction needs to fire. Stack your bricks, the time and take your pick. Do it, don't. The track, yo, my life is good. I got my peeps in the mix, so.
Worst come to worst, my peoples come first. I got worldwide family all over the earth, and I worry about them all for whatever it's worth. From the birth to the hearse, through streets the guns burst. Words I disperse are here to free minds, and if mine are needy, I need to feed mine. When worst come to worst,
set up shop and write a verse. Actually, that's best come to best. My lyrics take care of me, they therapy, get my chest. Extra stress, 3-4 over the score. Different patterns of rhyming prepare me for war. So next time you see us, we'll be deadly on tour. When
worst come to worst, my peoples come first. Word up, and worst come, you know, my peoples come first.
I got it back. At the end of the day, we could go our separate ways, but the song remains, it won't change. Got my target locked in range. I might switch gears, but first I switch lanes. Without my people, I got nothing to gain. That's why
worst come to worst, my peoples come first. Special victims unit, catalyst for movement. Create to devastate since 84, show improvement. Definitely dilated, peoples come first. Cross train and spar, we raise the bar and we put it in your ear no matter who you are.
deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling and my pride is the one to blame. Yeah. Cause I know I don't understand just how your love can do it, no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me hoping you pay me right now. Your kiss got me hoping you save me right now. Looking so crazy, your love's got me looking so crazy, your love.
It may seem real hard, ain't no help inside, but don't you worry about it tonight, 'cause you'll be alright. You're gonna be alright, yeah. In the morning, the sun's gonna shine. Just a million in the morning, clouds in the sky. You don't have to worry
Right about now, I know y'all
Mel G, the DJ.
Your radio, wherever you at, we about to bring it. This is Wyclef Jean with cannabis working the night shift. Yo, we want all the ladies to put your hands in the air and sing this song with us. Yo, R. Kelly, you ready? Come on.
Now every time I make a run, where you turn around and cry, I ask myself, oh, why, oh, why? See, you got to understand, I can't work a 9 to 5, so I'll be gone till November.
Tell me that my girl, yo, I be gone till November. Standing on the block where the spot get hot, selling rocks, guaranteed to get set down. Buy cookie cop, my bells. I know it's wrong, I wrote this rap song. Forgive me when I'm gone, being kinda busy. We working the night, shit. I got it made. Hey, last word from the hustler. Hey, young Clef, take care of your mother. Looked at him and replied, yo, daddy, where you going? He said to Baltimore, he'll be back in the morning. Gave my mama a hug for her soul when she cried. Every man want heaven, no man want die. Vanished through the door, all I saw was a shadow. Heard mom echo, I don't wanna be a widow. That's when I realized death was at hand. Old man pulled off in a black caravan with some dark-skinned brothers who look Sicilian. Singing, come on, me.
Can't stop the shining. You wanna stop the shining? What?
Every time I make a run, girl, you turn around and cry. I ask myself why.
You need muscle for the hustle.
See, you must understand. I can't work a 9 to 5, so I'll be gone. Okay.
Let me share my hair.
Yo, I be gone till November. Standing on the block where the spot get hot. Selling rock, guaranteed to get set up. Buy cookie cop.
Let me share my hair.
I know it's wrong, I wrote this rap song. Forgive me when
get it on. The 3.5 pound organ embedded in our scores is what makes us better than y'all. I'm telling you, God, ain't nobody repping this hard. Since gang is called, we raise hell to the heavens fall. Me and my Fuji affiliates building with planes that make millions over a quiet game of billions. Black Sicilians, the descendants of West Indian pilgrims with the power to collapse buildings, riding across the ocean floor like Poseidon on a seahorse to reach our overseas tours. By the middle of March, when the pregnancy starts and my lady's placenta, I'll be going to November.
Now every time I make a run, girl, you turn around and cry. I ask myself, oh, why, oh, you why? So you got to understand, I can't work a 9 to 5, so I'll be gone.
Mal G, the DJ.
Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up the crew in the area. Still love you like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone press will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know Rico. I know what Bo don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, ching ching. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still love you like that. Extraordinary. Juice like a strawberry. Money to burn, baby, all of the time. Cut to fit, that's me. Fit to cut the shit. Come juggle with me. Sit every time. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Dial emergency number. Still love you like that. Na 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 na. So we do it, man. Na 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 na. Hey, start like a jackrabbit, finish in front of it. I'm the 90s Jack, that's it. Understand? I'm the daddy of the Mac. Daddy is a Latin gold made me. Ain't no homie gon' play me. Top celebrity man. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still love you like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone test will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know G-Go. I know what Bo don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, ching. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up the crew in the area. Still love you like that. Na 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 na. Yeah, man. So what do it? Na 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 na. Right? Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up all crew, bow ya. Still love you like that. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical danger. Big up the crew in the
Mal G, the DJ.
I did good in my hood as a youngster. The hamster was never a punkster. No sir, no ma'am. Hot damn, me and Michael Jackson jammed. I don't soul train, not American bandstand. The bigger nigga is back and I'm on the right track. As a matter of fact, come on. So ring around the rosy, oopsie daisy, topsy turvy. You never heard of me, you don't deserve me. Fly like an eagle, drive like a BMW. You never knew I could bring trouble to a cordless. You can't afford this, don't get aboard this flavor. Unless you got the flavor for a Pringle. Could be a single, let me see you mingle, jingle, tangle. Sammy Davis Jr. was Mr. Bojangles. Tell me y'all, who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man?
best part ever. Yes. We're indeed living our best life on that soft life for today, before we go back to Ruto's government. But yes, Amiga Mara, love of the Afropunk Queen. And this is the Vault live on location. We're coming to you live from the fabulous concert that's going to be going live with the press conference in just a bit. But for now, we got you loaded with the Vault also in studio, on our location studio. We got with me,
DJ Mal G on the ones and twos.
Yes, Yes, man, exciting times. In just a few, or hopefully in a few minutes or hours, we're going to be having Fabulous live here on the spot with us. We also have guests who are coming in, massive amount of guests. But for now, today, we do have Bantu Slim, who's going to be coming in just a little bit. Guys, let's interact, let's listen, and let's, of course, celebrate 50 years of hip-hop. What does 50 years of hip-hop mean to you, Malji?
50 years of hip-hop. Just good vibes, nice music, and acknowledging that there was good vibes, good music, and the rappers there. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like you've been playing a good list of hip-hop and R&B this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be absolutely amazing. Remember, tomorrow, we're also going to be having the block party right here.
Oh, right here at Skate City.
Yes.
Nice.
And it's going to be a whole lot of MCs are going to be coming onto the stage. There's going to be breakdancing. There's going to be beatboxing. There's just going to be all the 5 elements of hip-hop being represented in this place. Man, it's going to be massive. And of course, for those who have bought their season tickets, they're going to be able to skate with Fabulous. How cool is that?
That's so cool, yeah?
Like, I can imagine this skate rink is so huge, and then you just be over there just skating and moving around with Fabulous. Man, you guys, if you haven't copped your tickets, you need to cop them now on mook.com. And of course, it's all courtesy of our partners, Uncut Africa. So guys, we get back into the music just a little bit. And when we come back, we get into it with our guest, Bantu Slim. He gave us a whole bunch of music that he loves to listen to. But for now, just keep it right here. We'll be back after this.
Mal G, the DJ.
Come on, do it, baby, take it, baby. Do it, baby, take it, baby. Do it, baby, take it, baby. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you.
You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the f you be wildin' for? Come on, I get my grin on. I'm smiling, bitch, cause I always get my win on. I've been on so many different stages, graced the cover of 100 magazine pages, made people smile everywhere that I went. I even put it on the first black president. It's evident I'm hot as a crock pot, with a big ass smile like Mr. Hot Spot. You got a lot to be smiling for. So what the f you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it.
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now.
Put your middle fingers up in the air and show a hater you don't even much care. We finna get another bag this year. My ex, you can have that there. Hey, this year, bad vibes get cut off. More trips, new chicks with no draws. More drinks, more smoking, more cars. More shows with Duval and Snoop Dogg. Look, I ain't tryna throw no shade, cause I can't see them in my lane. As long as my rent getting paid, I can care less with a big thing, huh? You in the club every night with no job, eating good off your food stamp card. You made a killing last year off fraud. If you know you ain't going to work tomorrow,
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best.
grin on. I'm smiling, bitch, cause I always get my win on. I've been on so many different stages, graced the cover of 100 magazine pages, made people smile everywhere that I went. I even put it on the first black president. It's evident I'm hot as a crock pot, with a big ass smile like Mr. Hot Spot. You got a lot to be smiling for, so what the f you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it.
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now.
Put your middle fingers up in the air and show a hater you don't even much care. We finna get another bag this year. My ex, you can have that there. Hey, this year, bad vibes get cut off. More trips, new chicks with no draws. More drinks, more smoking, more cars. More shows with Duval and Snoop Dogg. Look, I ain't tryna throw no shade, cause I can't see them in my lane. As long as my rent getting paid, I can care less with a big thing, huh? You in the club every night with no job, eating good off your food stamp card. You made a killing last year off fraud. If you know you ain't going to work tomorrow,
I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you now.
You got a lot to be smiling for, so what the f you be wildin' for? If you're breathing, you achieving. We having fun this evening, believe it.
What the f though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. I'll get the f though. I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo. You a roughneck, I'm a cutthroat. You a tough guy, that's enough jokes. Then the sun died, the night is young though. The diamond still shine, in the rough. What the f though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, where the ones go? This is show, put you front row. Talking bro, let your tongue show. Money over bitches and above. That is still my favorite love quote. Put the gun aside, what the for? I sleep with the gun, and she don't snow. What the yo? Where the love go? Trade the ski mask for the muzzle. It's a bloodbath, where the suns go. It's the Swiss beat, that the drums go. If she's iffy, that the drugs go. If she's simple, double cup toast. I got a duffel full of hundos. That the love go. Where's the uproar? What the f though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the f though. I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo. What the f though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the f though. I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo. Get the f though. I don't bluff, bro. I come out the scuffle without a scuffle. Puff, puff, bro. I don't huff, though. Yellow diamonds up close, catch a sunstroke. At your front door, with a gun store. Knock, knock, who's there's how it won't go. Just the jungle, so have the utmost for the nutsos. And we nutso. What the f, bro? That's where I'm from, bro. We grow up fast, we roll up slow. We throw up gang signs, she throw up dope. Dreadlock, hang time like you don't know. Put the green in the bag like a lawnmower. Hair trigger, pull back like a cornrow. Extra clip in a stash like a console. Listening to Bono, you listen to Dono. What the f, bro? Where the love go? Swizzy, he the chef, I like my lunch gross. Just look up, bro, there the scuds go. I see the shovel, but where did bro go? To the unknown. Only way he coming back is through his unborns. If you see what's in my bag, think I'm a drug lord. It's empty when I give it back, now where's the uproar? What the f though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the f though. I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo. What the f though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the f
though. I don't bluff, bro. If the legend, I don't bluff.
Dog, I'm well established. I just wanna ask if you might wanna give me your name, explain your status. You know I see you time to time, you seem available. Don't mean I know these wanna settle you. Gotta say you on my short list of few. The mother dudes is okay, but I'm you in the best way. What you gonna do about it? Why don't you just test me? You won't wanna do without it. No, I'm coming at you hard, eating the thug, and I ain't giving up till I get that gangster love. Always my tight, hair done, outfit crazy, skirts fit just right. White beater with a banging tan, walking, demanding all lies. Baby, here I am, ain't ashamed of my frame, and I know you're watching. Putting on a show for you, popping, I ain't stopping. Lot of action in your corner, yeah, you doing it too. Only thing to make it better though is me with you. And I know you feeling that regardless of your frontin'. And I heard through the streets it was me you wantin'. Let me find out you shy something, but I know you're not. So stop the games and approaches, you really not. Exchange, now it's in place. Shouldn't have took you so long in the first place. I'm just playing cutie, yeah, give me a call. No, it's cool, you ain't gotta see me to my car. I'm a big girl, but you'll find out. Stuck for me while I drop top and ride out. We'll spin it, wanna know what shorty's all about. But it's cool, I'm drooling and these words is coming out my mouth.
It's that gangsta loving that just got me bugging. It's that gangsta loving that just got me bugging.
When you're my baby, that's how it is. Nobody make me stop the world.
That's Munyiri bringing out everything he's got on the decks. He's just bringing out his heart onto the decks, Yani. Woo! What a mix. Munyiri RG. Big shout out to, of course, Munyiri and the entire team that's putting this together. We are live on location as we wait for Fabulous to go live in concert right here at Skate City. Guys, you still got time to cop your season tickets at 3,000 shillings. So you get to be here today and of course tomorrow. And tomorrow before Fabulous leaves, you get to skate with him. How cool is that? That is crazy. Who thought you'd be over here just moving around recklessly with Fabulous one day in your life? And that is very possible. So get your tickets on Mook at 3,000 shillings only. Man, we're celebrating 50 years of hip-hop. right here at Skate City. What better way to do it, man? This is the first time I'm sure has ever been held in a skating rink, okay?
Oh, yeah.
In Kenya.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing to be celebrating 50 years of hip hop in just a new setting. You know, we've grown up watching these things on TV. For those who have not gone Maju, they've been watching it with Faith Evans.
What TV?
What TV. Watching people going hard in Atlanta, wherever else. And then now we get to experience it ourselves right here. And then also we'll be rocking to hip hop tomorrow. You coming for the block party, by the way?
Oh yes, a block party. That's a must.
It's
Come
a
to
must.
show.
Hey.
Come to show.
All the
Great.
MCs will be representing.
All the
man.
MCs will be representing. All the elements will be there. You know, you know, you can't have substance without elements. All the elements will be in effect.
Word.
We're not just talking MCs. Hip hop is not just MCs.
Yes. Preach. Hey, where?
Amen.
That I felt. So even we've got straight into it, please, I gotta introduce the iconic, the one and only, the MC, Bantu Slim. Thank you so much for being in studio here with us.
You're most welcome, and thank you for having me on your show.
Of course, once again.
Oh yes, it's an honor. It's indeed an honor. Thank
Man,
you.
I think you're one of the best representations of hip hop in this country because you're both underground. You're still also doing your mainstream with your events. Like you have managed to see it all through. Your hoodie is just the bomb. You're leaving it here with me before you go. That one is given. I love it. You are a true representation.
Thank you.
For those who don't know you, where did your journey start?
Well, my journey started a long time ago. Maybe some of your viewers were not even born.
Oof.
But yeah,
Stop showing our ages.
It started in the spark of the idea to get into hip hop. Started in 1999. So from 1999, I more or less gathered the courage to do something about it because at that time I was in campus. Actually, the group that inspired me was Mau Mau Camp.
Right.
Yeah, Mau Mau
it was
Camp
huge growing up.
and K South Flavor.
Mm.
Because there's a time when I was in high school, they came to our school to perform, and I was like really moved by the elements and the lyricism. But I'd say the initial initial passion for hip hop came from an American group called Gangsta. There's a song called "You Know My Steez."
Right.
Immediately I heard that song, I knew I have to do something about this. I have to be part of this culture, part of this movement. So it sort of built in me, and when I started to see what Mau Mau Camp was doing and what K South was doing and what a lot of other cats I got to interact with later on were doing, then I started participating. I did I started with the F2. I did like maybe one Sunday. After that, I got into rap battles.
Let's start at F2.
Yes.
Was it F2 or F1? F2.
It was
F2.
It was F2. I think.
F2.
Yeah.
So, first of all, you getting onto that stage.
Yeah.
It wasn't the easiest during that time. Guys used to fight hard.
Yeah.
To be able to even just showcase themselves.
Yeah.
So that must have been monumental for you. For those who are born right now.
Yep.
As in that was when you were fighting to be seen, fighting to be heard.
Yeah.
Because people weren't just getting on radio just like that.
Yeah.
Now it's a bit easier.
Yeah.
There are many more radio stations.
Yeah.
And you're able to get an audience even on a podcast.
Yeah.
But back then, even just getting your CD in front of even a DJ used to be hard. How did you manage to even get yourself into that space where there were heavyweights? I don't know if at that time there were still heavyweights like Akina Keishaka doing their thing.
Oh yes. Yeah.
How did you manage to get in that space as a young guy?
Well, I actually didn't, right?
Mm.
You see, the thing is, you need to understand, I started by failure, right?
Right.
I think my first experience was a nasty experience.
Oh.
I was beaten and robbed.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
And then I ended up chasing the robbers. And it was crazy. So
where was this?
The streets.
I'm so
I think
sorry.
around the Gill House or something.
Oh wow.
I chased them, and it was so funny because those days I used to be so skinny, like I was this scrawny kid,
Right.
So I was jacked, and then I chased the attackers,
Wow.
So these guys actually were looking back at me and they're like, is this guy,
Nuts.
is this guy nuts? What's wrong with him? Until I got like 2 other people in the street to like support me.
Yeah.
So they took me, down to wherever they were going. And, that was that. But I was like, I'm not going to quit. Because, I think people think, because, I'm coming from this, like, situation where people had perceived me as this, this soft character that can't make it to the next level. I said I'm going to prove them wrong.
Right.
So I got into battle rap. And in 2003, I got into Rap and Vibe. There's one actually I almost won. And that's the one that the late Chris Kantai won. So that was, yeah.
Right, that must have been huge.
Yeah, Rap and Vibe at ABC Kengeles.
Right.
It was organized by Buddha Blaze, I think back in the day. Then after that, I kind of built a buzz. Sorry, my voice is a bit hoarse.
Yeah, sorry. Then the music has gone up.
Yeah, and
we're still in the live situation.
The music and my voice.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
So, so I got into battle rap and I got a lot of recognition, in the battle rap circles. I started working on an album. So, when I worked on my first album, it was called MIA The Genesis.
Right.
MIA The Genesis was a totally new concept in Kenya. Like, I was a big fan of horror movies then. I think I was a disturbed kid,
Yeah.
So I was really into horror.
Yeah.
So my first album was actually what you call a horrorcore album, right? So I had a lot of very, very dark themes in the album.
But as teenagers growing up, of course, that's the space we get into.
Oh, exactly. So like I got into horrorcore.
Right.
And I did this album. And the producers I was working with, I think they thought I might be, twisted and, insane and that kind of thing. So they just told me, the hard disk, they gave me many stories.
Right. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I managed to salvage one track.
Hard disk got corrupted.
It got corrupted. I salvaged one track that I recorded in a studio in Ayani. Called it was Underdog Productions. That's Babs on the track. Yeah.
Right, nice.
Yeah, so I salvaged that track.
Yeah.
Then I started working on my second album.
Mm.
So I worked on second album with my crew back at home, and basically it took a while, from the first, I think the first project was around 2003, 2004. I released my second project, which actually officially came out. So it's like my sophomore project.
Right.
That's Return of the Ban.
Yeah.
So Return of the Ban, actually some of the tracks we released prior to that via a street mixtape.
Mm.
The street mixtape was called Hadithism Ta.
Right.
Volume 1.
Mm.
It was by a group called Sep Squad. So Sep Squad put out the album, the mixtape,
right,
to critical success in the sense that it was selling madly in the streets.
Nice.
So people started to get to know who, Bantu Slim is and everything. And I think that's what helped to, to also solidify my name, like on the street level.
Right.
And in 2011, I released Return of the Ban.
Mm.
So Return of the Ban, I managed in a span of 1.5 years to sell a number of copies.
Right.
I don't want to disclose the number of copies. It's not relevant.
I was waiting.
Yeah.
But I get you.
Yeah, it's not relevant.
Yeah.
So in 2011, I released Return of the Ban.
Mm.
So Return of the Ban actually got me recognized in Stanford University Library.
Oh, wow.
They actually had, if you go to Stanford University Library Research Works, they have Return of the Ban as one of the works that they studied in Kenya in that year.
Oh, wow.
So I think that was a big thing, because if
course.
intellectuals are listening to you,
Yeah.
you know you're doing something good, you know. So for me, I think that was really powerful. So what happened is I then got actually before 2011, I participated in H2O Freestyle Fridays at KTN by Homeboys.
Right.
And I won a couple of weeks as well, the battles. Of course, now that helped to also like
grow your
my
rep.
name, so people got to know who, you know, Bantu Slim is and everything. Well, the people that matter, you know, sometimes I'm not a famous rapper, but you know, like the people who know who I am, you know, they appreciated what I.
You are famous. You're quite famous, actually.
Yeah. So anyway, so 2011 I did Return of the Band.
Right.
Then fast forward to 2012. 2012 I worked with the late Sniper SP, Giganji.
Yeah.
Giganji worked on a project of mine called Bankai, right? Bankai was based on an anime, a famous anime called Bleach, Japanese anime.
I remember Bleach.
So Bankai also did pretty well. Like the reception was good. It actually got me played on radio stations. There was the Cypher, Capital FM, and other stations as well were playing my music.
I remember that album.
Yeah.
So we'll take a short break over there.
Yeah, sorry?
We'll take a short break over there.
No problem.
Continue on.
Yeah. The volume, yeah.
So we'll be getting back to Malji. If you have any questions for Bantu Slim, be sure to hit us up in the comment section on YouTube. This is The Vaults.
We gotta bring him in for justice. Is that what we're gonna do? Your way's bullshit, Red. It doesn't work. I need him gone. It's gotta be permanent. It's gotta be finished. I understand.
First they will despise you till they recognize you. Hard work will define you. Show them what's inside you. First they will despise what's inside you. The messenger.
Recognition. Never see the demise of your ambition. Recognition. It's hard work on your mission. Recognition. Never see the demise of your ambition. Recognition. Play your position. Recognition. Never see the demise of your ambition. Recognition. Hard work on your mission. Recognition. Never see the demise of your ambition. Recognition. Yo, play your position. I'm not with the fame, no. I don't wanna be a drug addict. The last thing I wanna do is blow. Recognition. It's hard work on your mission. Recognition. Never see the demise of your ambition. Recognition. Play your position.
He owned a couple acres, a couple fake visas, cause he never got his papers. Gave up on love with them heartbreakers, but he was getting money with the movers and the shakers. He was mixed with a couple things, bought like a couple rings, bricks in a condo and grams to sing. Left arm, baby mother sing. Left arm, baby mother tatted. North when they ratted. Anyway, I felt them, helped them, put them on lock, seat belt them. Took them out Belgium, welcome. Was this pretty? That's seldom. This box better than the box he was held in. I'm Mama D in the outer. I call him Tabby like doubters. He like it when I get drunk, but I like it when he be sober. That's top of the top, but I never fuck with beginners. I let them play with my pussy, then lick it out with his fingers. I'm in the zone. This ain't high school. Me and my crew, we can slide through. Baby, it is yours. Standing with a
times her and her mama alike. With some money, she tell me make me a wife.
Hear me though, come and feel me. Flow, never mixing with tricking brothers, bitching over fixings that ain't fitting to be hitting for nothing. Spitting things is spitting and getting written on. You're like a platter, bad platter, boy, you're pissing me off. Boy, you even started, so what, so long, see you fly by my try. How else could I say it when you play it? Try boom, bye, 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 bye. Here we go now. Point like decimals, manhandling new fools, partying with the zoo crew, looking for the peeking poo-poos. I thought you knew two stone styles of stamina, jamming, and while we planning the jam, we bust with a party image and damages, managing, damaging mice, men, and even mannequins. You're a fan again, now I wanna know who's the man again. Naughty's back like vertebrae, word to hey I ho, the way I show you, pray I flow. Steady breaking to the boogie, so bang time to slang bang and watch all the brew tag. Here we go now. Bass lines like bullies. All we wanna know is if your body wanna party. It's the boot tang for everybody. So hip up and split up, get up, your wit up, souped up, put your dukes up, no guts set up, but sit up, flip up, watch us rip up, shake shows until they fizz up, like you're with us. If not, zip up your lip up, whip up. Hits with ransom, foul styles get and ones. We came back cause we heard hip hop needed another anthem. Black like Noah, in fact, then for ya. And we was back in the days with the drifters, we'd have been known as the flowers. Dripping these since the 70s, find me. So we went crazy in the 80s, so we woke his heinies in the 90s. Oops, the naughties, troops in sections of 40. So clap your hands and hold your shorty, I'm naughty. Here we go now.
Tukipiga tunaiwacha maridadi.
Yo, wanatuita mabani, kwani tumeshikwa tukachiliwa mara ngapi?
Rada ni chafu na sisafishi, hii budget itoshi, ukikuja kwangu na feature dish.
Mel G the DJ.
Kaini bambi, sin tukipiga tunaiwacha maridadi.
Yo, wanatuita mabani, kwani tumeshikwa tukachiliwa mara ngapi?
Rada ni chafu na sisafishi, hii budget itoshi, ukikuja kwangu na feature dish.
Rende ni chafu achachisha nini, mimi ndrache mtu wangu na sababu ni staki rafiki.
Underground still superstar, how nafanya mpaka marapa wanashtuka style zao. Niko full mzuka, neza fungwa duka side zao. Vile mi usuka, mi ndio sultan, you can find out.
In maji mod, sufuria ya pili. Si tulipoa kikombe, kitu nyinyi mlipoa ni pena mbili. Yo, today na sim sense bila sim sema. Tuko east na tunashikisha ati kushinda Meru mzima. La Wrong rende. Yo. There's a jungle out there na mindo monkey king. Top of the top kwa kila list, cheki marking scheme. Na cheka jumacho zangu zicheki micro things. Sijeka katatu na ugopa kurun out of skin. Move up for extra cheese, ndo nipatie pedi pie. Mistari zile fresh na rogrende, misi ule mbast. Studio kit is very fine, wacha ni verify. Changa kwa jerrycan nikitangazia America. Very fast nilikuwa ramafala kundirail. Mi vacation CBD, nye ndeni ole sereni. Yani ile guas, yani mithile electric train. Duka step yet again, unene miterek. Mungu bastokea mwezi yote, mwezi pata na plug kando shokte. Vele indunda, ikabaki ni rakote. Jusukiwa kisha kama Catholic Church kando zote. Tuko on, tuko high, twende heaven kama monk. Hawanoni na wako lunch, 247 kama thong. Nina line effect, yona taka planta panga bomb. Tunazidu both kwa kole, kwa kiko kilo paka loss. Yona naso lugu zetu ni kwa sabu mawen. Ambia Arsenal, tuliachia Abu Mayen. Sababu wa swale, I'd rather die or be exile, niende away.
Tuko mavitu poleni, uliza maswali tuna majibu ready, na kila mahali ni kuharibu zoeni, bongo kiwa mbali kwa karibu komeni, na give thanks kila siku ombeni, ni fitness juu ya instu zoezi, na kwa maheta bado bifu ndogeli, waga ninatesa kauna issue bongeni. Ain't nobody that can do shit like me, best in the game and they shoot fit nicely. You dissed my name, I took it lightly. Missy kama nyinyi snaga chuki na life G. Nataka shambo kona nyuki na wife, lakini bado nandamona magrupi Hawaii.
This is your vault. This is the vault. This is the vault with the girl man Malova, the Afropunk queen. Yes. We got Mal G on the ones and twos representing for everything hip hop today. A great way to be ushering in 50 years of hip hop. Our way, the Kenyan way, the 254 way. Of course, we've got the one and only Bantu Slim.
Thank you.
Man, of course, you're hailed as one of the biggest personalities in the underground, the greatest MCs in the underground. Or do you define yourself as an underground artist?
I think, music is expression.
Right.
Just the same way wildlife exists in different forms, different states,
right,
and in different habitats.
Yeah.
You understand?
Right.
So you can't really call an underground MC underground.
Right.
He's just an MC who is not mainstream.
Thank you for that clarification.
Yes, we need to clarify that.
Yes.
You see, because we have so many talented artists in Kenya who don't have the voice, maybe even the platform, the way I've come here to express myself to you.
Right.
And I know maybe they are watching wherever they are.
Right.
They don't have that chance to come here. But it doesn't mean that their quality of work is different. Maybe they don't have access to state-of-the-art equipment and, fancy production.
Right.
But they are dope hip-hop acts. I think that's the misconception that has always been there.
100%.
Yeah. So shout out to all the artists who are doing what they need to do and they are passionate about what they are doing.
But what do you say about the MCs and the artists who actually describe themselves as underground artists? I think you've ever heard that a lot of times.
Yeah.
Whenever we ask somebody, what are you? What do you do? Yeah, I'm an underground artist. Like, for those who describe themselves, what do you think about that? Because there are people who take pride in that.
Oh yes, it's something to be proud about, because if you, provided you're connecting with your fan base, it doesn't matter where you're connecting with it. Some artists get into music because they have, so many problems that music can solve. You understand?
Right.
So they get into the public sphere. You understand? But there are artists who curate art for art's sake. And there may be those artists who want to get to that level. But right now they are still at the bottom.
Right.
So you categorize all those artists that have not gotten that limelight as underground artists.
Okay.
There are some who are proud of that because their fans are not maybe fans who would be checking out radio, TV or that kind of thing. It's a reality that's there.
Yeah.
A lot of my fans are people who, they're not really, keen on media and that kind of thing.
Right.
Which is a very funny thing because you see, like, for example, I connect with artists that a lot of people may not connect with.
Right.
I connect with fans as well who people may not connect with. But it's because sometimes as an underground artist, you are allowed to experiment. So you see, for me, I go beyond the frontiers of maybe what is accepted in conventional media.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why you find artists saying they are proud of being underground artists.
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of artists, we do have a guest right behind you. I have King Kanja, who's going to be performing later on today. If we can have him come up to the microphone.
King Kanja.
Absolutely love this moment, man. Absolutely love this moment. It's going down. Two greats in hip hop, especially representing for the 254. Thank you so much for being here, King Kanja. Of course, you're gonna be there later on stage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How momentous is this actually? First of all, you've just been you're in the country, and then you're just getting into this concert. Like, how momentous is this? How crazy is this?
It's just epic, man.
Yeah.
Life can be epic. You just got to be ready.
Right.
And King Kanja always ready.
Always stays ready.
It's exciting, man. Fab, I used to listen to him in high school,
right,
on the school bus.
Right.
Listening to the mixtapes, so he's been a part of the culture, but we have mutual friends in the music industry out there in New York, so it's all love. We haven't actually like connected, but you know we're gonna connect today.
Today,
it's gonna be an epic show. You know, I'm gonna bring the energy on stage. You know, it's a Zoovie tonight.
All right,
you know what I mean? A whole lot of crazy things going on behind the scenes.
Man, and we can't wait. We can't wait.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, now representing for the 254. And first of all, you're global. Let's even just start there. And you're sharing a stage with somebody who's never been here before. What are you going to show him? A little bit of, you know, who we are, what we do.
Show him a little Kikuyu and a little Kachumbari and a little hip hop, a little everything. Just a mixture of everything. You know, Afro sound, but it's all hip hop. I started off as a rapper, so it's only right. You know, we celebrate 50 years of hip hop.
Right.
Boom. Yeah.
And first of all, I love the way you've come into the country and you've gotten onto collabs with amazing artists like Butros. One of your songs is hitting the charts right now. Many artists usually shy away from collabs, especially when they're trying to establish themselves. How did you manage to just go out and just pick out the artists and say, let's do this?
Honestly, it just happens naturally. Like, we have mutual friends. They're like, you guys should cross paths. He's killing it over here. You killing it over there. Let's collab, you know, and we rise but uplifting each other. And Butros is a good guy, great heart, amazing performer, and we have fun together. So we have fun making that song, fun shooting the video. You know, you never know, he might come out tonight.
It actually looked like a lot of fun. I had a lot of FOMO watching that video. It was so top. What do you have to bring for us tonight? What are we seeing from King Kanja on this massive stage?
I guess you guys gonna have to wait and see.
Wait and see.
It's gonna be a movie though. It's gonna be dope. You know, if you see my shows, I bring an energy. I study the crowd. I study the environment, and then you know you got to know how to attack the stage. You know, as a performer.
Right.
You know, we make music in the studio, and then we got to hit the stage. So you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Lastly, I know a lot of people have seen you with Rick Ross. You really recently did a campaign that featured Lil Wayne and so many other big artists.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be carrying that flag? I love the fact that you're wearing the bracelet and everything. How does it feel to be carrying that flag on such a big platform?
I mean, I think the key is to staying hungry, like never getting complacent and never forgetting where it started from. And you never really look back unless you're looking back to see how far you're going. So for me, it's really just, I appreciate it, but I'm still not done yet, you know? And that's the key. Like, while everybody's enjoying this moment, you're already going for the next moment.
Right.
So you never look back unless you're looking to see, like, oh, yo, I did that.
Right.
You know, but it's love. And you also, as an artist, have to appreciate yourself and appreciate your accomplishments. Because a lot of artists, you know, you'll tell them, yo, great show. They'll be like, nah, you know. You have to know you had a great show. You have to know you have a great song. And it's, you know. And shout out my new label. You know, I have my own label, King Kanja Empire, but I'm working with Happy Jack Records in New York.
Wow.
And this new record label, it's aiming to cater to the mental health of artists.
Right.
You know?
Oh, wow.
That's something that's never considered. So, you know, it's
100%.
important to validate yourself and to be validated. So, you know, hip-hop is a form of expression. So that's where it starts.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now, lastly, 50 years of hip-hop. What does it mean to you? And of course, being in the country, doing it at this particular time.
Man, hip hop is just I can't even begin where it started for me. Like, I remember my first album I ever listened to. I was in London because I was born in London with my big cousin, and I heard Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style. That was my introduction to hip hop.
Right.
And it went from there. You know what I mean? But I started.
What an introduction!
What? Imagine when that album came out. That's what I was listening to. I'm like,
wow.
And I was like, I could not let my mom and dad know I was listening to that.
Right.
They were very on explicit music at that time.
Right.
But man, that album had an impact on me, especially the skits. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Interesting. I love that. That's really interesting. But yes, Doggy Style was your thing. And then now, what else made it?
I mean, the album. You said.
I'm so sorry I said that.
You said Doggy Style your thing, but you forgot to say the Snoop Dogg album. You know, we can't be exposing such stuff over here on Icon Radio.
I'm so sorry. The album.
I'm like, hey, she over here. Iconic statement. You feel me?
I didn't even hear myself saying that. Okay.
She said doggy style is your thing.
Right. Doggy style, the album. I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, it's all
we'll need
good.
to delete that later.
No.
But
Keep that. Keep that on wax. That's some hip hop
Oh my
shit.
God,
right
that is
there.
hilarious. But yes, your recommendations began on the album Doggy Style. The skits were something else, though.
What were they?
Yeah, the 90s, the skits, all of them were just, on another level.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, of course, now from there, you decided hip hop was your thing.
Mm-hmm.
And have you been able to influence others within your sphere with the work? As in, like, of course, like even for me growing up, I was influenced by others. Were you able to do that other than listening to Doggy Style?
The Wu-Tang.
Yes.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yes.
Wu-Tang forever.
Forever.
What? That was a movement. I don't know if you guys saw the TV series on Hulu. Man, the story,
right?
Behind the story,
right?
I love that. It's one thing about when you do hip hop as an individual, but when you do it as a group, that energy, that back and forth, having that camaraderie on stage. So
right.
for me, that's what I feel hip hop is, unity. So we celebrating 50 years of hip hop. It's going down.
And what was momentous for you now with the Kenyan scene? Because K-Shak is about to get the Lifetime Achievement Award at Uncut Hip Hop Awards. Who stood out for you within the Kenyan scene, at least, growing up?
Growing up, I was listening to the Longombas.
Nice.
Nameless.
Nice.
Of course, Bamboo and the Boss were very influential in the beginning of Kenyan hip hop.
Yeah.
The whole K-South movement.
Right.
There's a big shout out Jew Akali. When I was 16, he put me on my first record, that Mao mixtape.
Right.
Those who know, shout out Buddha Blaze. He's the one who really introduced me to the Kenyan hip hop scene.
Right.
One of my first collaborations was with Jew Akali. So big shout outs to Big Homie.
Right.
Yeah.
So what is in the future for King Kanja? What should we look out for?
Oh, platinum records.
Hey.
Platinum records.
Yes.
Stadium concerts.
Nice.
I'm gonna speak on it. And some more kids. I got one right now. You're looking
Love
at,
it. Love it.
Hip hop is about birth.
Yes.
Birth of hip hop.
Yeah.
Birth of new children.
Birth of new children. So much to take away from this interview. Thank you so much.
Oh, we know what you said earlier. That goes with what I said just now. Hey.
Exactly. Got you.
Icon Radio.
Icon Radio. Man, thank you so much, King Kanja. It's been amazing having you here. We're looking forward to what you're going to be doing on stage.
Yep, I hope you're front and center.
100%.
Okay.
The people had to stop me.
I could dig that. I could dig it. I dig it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
My brother.
Let's keep that tape rolling.
That was powerful, man. That was powerful.
Love it.
Hey, big up to King Kanja.
Yes.
That was powerful.
Yeah, that is a moment right there, but man.
Oh yes, like Wu-Tang Clan, again, like he said, I think Wu-Tang has influenced so many different artists.
Right.
Like for me, Wu-Tang, I think they are projects, and Jesus the Genius, actually Jesus the Genius is, I'd say, he's always been one of my top 5 MCs of all time.
Right.
Because Jesus the Genius is the kind of rapper who will rap a very simplistic flow. He doesn't need to curse a lot. But you listen to that music 2 months later, you will get something that he said.
Right.
Listen to it 1 year later, you will get something else he said. You
Right.
understand?
Right.
That is the true definition of a lyricist.
Right.
Like, Lupe Fiasco is doing it. Like, okay, Lupe is newer generation cat, but he's really, more or less.
He stepped up and he did his thing, man.
Stepping it up big time. He's even integrating AI, which everybody is, going crazy about. He's integrated it into the sphere of hip hop.
Right.
And he's taking risks. He's lecturing in universities. You understand? Like hip hop for me is a powerful tool for education. You You understand?
That's right, because even Jay-Z got like memberships like filled out when his book was released at the museum, at the library, and the walls were filled with his lyrics. Like that was just unprecedented.
Oh yes.
In hip hop,
Yeah.
like hip hop has seen a growth in ways people have never really thought it would go to.
Yeah.
Everybody thought it was for hoodlums,
Yeah.
for thugs,
Yeah.
and that it was something that couldn't really resonate with people just because of that aspect.
Yeah.
But people like Tupac preached on it and said, no, you need to understand these are messages.
Yeah.
People like Biggie, people like Jay-Z, all of them, people like
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
You're in Stanford, for heaven's sake.
Yeah.
Like, as in, it.
Yeah, I got shocked.
Yeah.
You know, actually, someone called me and sent me a link to Stanford University Library, and there was my second album.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was powerful. But you know what I can say is, in Kenya, I think there's a misconception. You know, I've been in the underground for so many years, and I can tell you for a fact, there are so many dope artists who don't have a platform.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Like, I have a group which I helped back in the days.
Yeah.
Called Hustlers from Kibera.
Yeah.
And if they're listening, I mean, you guys need to get back in the booth, do something. There are so many dope acts. Like, like Wakadinali, for example.
Right.
Wakadinali used to do, they had a show. I can't remember if it was called the Jamboree or something, where they'd like get a lot of like Island's acts to come together and do shows. That was powerful,
Right.
So many different people were doing powerful things for hip hop.
Right.
And there was hip hop, I think even there was an event by Smalls Little.
Yeah.
A hookup event.
Right.
Buddha Blaze, shout out to Buddha Blaze wherever he is, because he has created platforms for a lot of a lot of the local hip hop acts.
Yeah, love him or hate him, you can't take that away from him.
Yeah, you can't take that away from him.
Right.
Look at Kalamashaka. We are celebrating Kalamashaka tomorrow.
Yeah.
At the Mist.
Right.
Kalamashaka, like I said, my personal experience with Kalamashaka, and I even told Kama the day I met him, I told him, you're one of the reasons why we started picking up the mic and rapping,
Nice.
I'd say it's powerful. And the thing about commercial rap, and that's what I want to just get it out there. I have nothing against commercial rap. I think it just shows the power of hip hop.
Right.
It shows that it can propel you to do something that can give you commercial gain.
Right.
Now the problem we have is maybe the themes that we are pushing are not necessarily explicit or this or the other, because art is art in one form or another.
Yeah.
It's just the monotony that is the problem. You understand? Because you see, we cannot shy away from real life and say some of these things don't happen.
Actually, monotony and replication.
Yes.
Constant.
Oh yes, constant replication.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I'd say about the modern hip hop now, I think modern hip hop is dope stylistically.
Right.
But there's a problem when everyone sounds the same. You understand? Like everybody's just trying to sound the same.
Right.
Well, to a modern ear, it's not what we think, because maybe we are older ears, but for us, we hear the same kind of patterns, being replicated. But there are a lot of dope artists that are doing different things,
100%.
Like he mentioned Boutros. But I wouldn't just say Boutros. There's, I think, 8 family.
Yeah.
They have like a group.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're doing, they have rap.
Yeah, they have dopamine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they have what they are doing. We have artists like Tafu the Truth, there's Bode, there's Monaja, Manjoro.
Yeah.
They're all these dope artists. There's Checkmate, Dembedo, Mido. I think he'll be, I don't know if he'll be representing here tomorrow,
Probably
but he'll
tomorrow,
be
yeah.
representing on today.
Yeah.
I know he has an event today,
Right.
and he has another event on Saturday.
Right.
So, those kinds of things are the ones that inspired me. And when I sat down and, after I've done a number of projects up until 2019, the end of 2019, I did an album called The Punisher. After that, I decided...
That's the album I have, The Banisher.
The Banisher.
Yes.
The Banisher, yes. So, after that, I decided to get together with other elements so that we can create a bigger movement that can push hip-hop to the fore.
Now I need to put a pin on that one.
No problem.
We take a small break because that is a conversation in itself, because it's monumentous in its own self. So let's take a break with Mal G, and when we come back we'll be talking about he'll introduce it himself, because I really love the concept. I really love the idea, and of course we'll get more into it after this. If you do have any questions for Bantu Slim, be sure to hit us up. We'll also be having more guest appearances coming in later on today. Just hip-hop greatness all this afternoon right here on Icon Radio, #1 entertainment plug.
Kama wewe hauoni wakati, na kama wewe hujui ni wakati, wokamana ndani ya zangu patipati. Kuona ndugu zangu wakijidharau ndio sitaki. Haki nyuma tu usibaki, kimbia shule ujue kuhusu akina Samogi Tube Meneni. Hawakufanya nayo kazi ya bure, ni mashujaa. Wacheni kuzu pato eleza mbamba na wanaojifanya kuku weupe. Mtoke kwenye mataa chini kanata. Super powers brother, wazazi kubali tuishi kama ashamba. Oh beautiful flowers, discover maua tofauti zikiwa pamoja ndio sawa. Lakini wamehakikisha kati ya uwezo sakuna mmoja. Hebu ngoja, nani player kwenye hii game? Nani tuta blame? Ezata ndani kim name 1840 wameingia na ni Afrika kurutemi ya shame. Ni wakati wa Afrika yote kusimama. Ni wakati wetu sisi hapa mabijana. Ni wakati usiishi kama jana. Ni wakati siku za usoni kutazama. Ni wakati wa Afrika yote kusimama. Ni wakati wetu sisi hapa mabijana. Ni wakati usiishi kama jana. Ni wakati siku za usoni kutazama.
Anajifanya ako next kwa MUNGU, jina MZUNGU. We ukicheki kwenye kamusi hiyo maanisha kitu deadly, kitu safi, mwenye ujuzi, probably above kila kitu, especially watu weusi. Mwafrika unajitusi ukijifanya sophisticated, njaro za ngoso yule anajidai eti yeye ndiye the most educated. Vitu haziko so complicated, ni simple, ana pretend anatuletea peace na raha. The intent ni tumalizane, ndio maana ye anatudis, anatusupply na silaha. Ni juu yako wewe kutumia brain, unataka kufight all in vain, ama we uone light yue ugain. Tight ni chain zile ametufunga nazo kwa akili, mental slavery kujifree twastahili. Pili, Mwafrika usijitusi, hebu angalia huyo jamaa ako kwenye hiyo kio, unaona nyeupe ama ni nyeusi? Ni wakati au si?
Ni wakati wa Afrika yote kusimama. Ni wakati wetu sisi hapa mavijana. Ni wakati usiishi kama jana. Ni wakati siku za usoni kutazama. Ni wakati wa Afrika yote kusimama. Ni wakati wetu sisi hapa mavijana. Ni wakati usiishi kama jana. Ni wakati
Our motto, rappers wanna be actors, so they play the just jig character and get their bones fractured. Got no guns, you walk to the precinct. Inside, tough guys are feminine like Sheen Easton. But Christ's son still died, thrown off the building like the Fall Guy. Caved in a grave cause you didn't know how to behave, playing cowboy. Now you sleep with the slaves. Who's the desperado? Selling bottles in the alley. Wearing a mask like Jim Carrey. With his gat cock, sticking up the crack spot. Pace one guys with both eyes on the jacket. Check the sound out, I'm from Beggars, eat cat chowder. Sundance Kid, it's the everyday first snap. If you see him coming, you better start running like a terrorist. I guarantee you he'll be harming.
Dynamite, dynamite. But I got the cash.
Yo, let's skip town like Harlem Nights.
Ole.
Everyone wants to be a cowboy. Grab your gun, boys.
Ole.
When you ride by my side, who you live?
We stay strong. Right in the microphone. Anyone approach it like
keep the heads ringing. Keep the heads ringing.
Say what? You better get up out of your
get a move on and get your groove on. It's the DRE, the spectacular. In a party, I go for your neck, so call me Blackula.
The hobby don't quit, that's flexing. Rich shit, Yo, well on your market, get set. Can't forget to go. In case you didn't know, the flow is back like Joe. Yo, you niggas didn't know that I'm back, man. You whack, man. I eat a rapper like a Pac-Man. I figured you bring it straight from the cellar. Varela, packet book hits the lupinella. I swallow. Nigga in his eye, if you test me, you don't impress me. Your books kick the rest, G. One time for your mind. Hey yo, what up? The crew bringing the ruckus, no doubt. We's the roughest dream team. Reign supreme like a cutlass getting duckers. The dope, you can't touch the flow. It's me, the nigga with G, the B, double O, K, S. So say yes and bust your caliber when I pop shit and rock shit like Metallica. Sticks through the hearts of them snake fake niggas. Them all up in my face, jealous of my take niggas. So honey, shake your fingers and show me what you got. That's flex with the real hip hop. The hobby don't stop. That's flex with the real hip hop. The hobby don't quit. That's flex with the rich shit. The hobby don't stop. That's flex with the real hip hop. The hobby don't quit.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance. So back on up.
Before I have to pull the strap out the cut,
give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble, cause ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Two loped out G, so we crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand from a young G's perspective. And before me dig out a trick, I have to find a contraceptive. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man, and at the same time earning her man. Now when she burning, I'ma chill for a minute, cause ain't no loving good enough to get burned while I'm a bending. Yeah, and that's realer than real deal, Holyfield. And now you hookers and hoes know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to give off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this, and it's like that and like this and like that, and it's like this and like that and like this, and Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping, but I damn near got killed, cause my people kept beeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt. You've never been on a ride like this for fun. With a producer who can rap and control the maestro. At the same time, with the dope rhyme that I kick, you know and I know I throw some more funky shit to add to my collection. This selection symbolizes dope. Take a toke, but don't choke. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do.
It's like this and like that and like this, and it's like that and like this and like that, and it's like this,
and we ain't got no love for those.
So just chill to the next episode.
UK double F9 philosophy study kule mabrada wetu kuja vacation tukakamiti prison positivity cheki kasi creativity ndani ya poverty ingeendelea kupoteza masoja wetu kwa wizi na mada na kadhalika. Ushasikia komedia hip hop upenda kwa maactor director what is cinema poverty na him hungry society hip hop philosophy wazimu sisi tofama dharemento hawa tu elevi.
All right, this is The Vault live at Skate City. And of course, we're looking
Skate
forward
City.
to the fabulous concert that's going to be happening later. Of course, we have a lot of hip hop greats already checking in. It's an exciting time. Exciting time to be alive. Exciting time for hip hop, man. Just looking forward to it. Fabulous has also stepped into the building.
Yeah.
So we're going to be finishing off with Bantu Slim. Could you just touch on now For My People?
Yes, basically For My People's 254 is a small community with a few MCs and DJs.
Right.
So what we've done is we've come together to curate hip-hop events more or less on a weekly to monthly basis. But the end goal is not just to curate hip-hop.
Right.
We're also trying to spotlight local talent and hip-hop that wouldn't necessarily be heard in conventional methods.
Right.
So we are curating different types of events for different people. Now we are not only looking at hip-hop, we are also going to look at other elements of the genre so that we bring everybody together.
Right.
And the whole thing is basically driven by passion. It was started by myself and the legendary DJ Ben.
Right.
And DJ Brayo.
Okay.
So we came together, and because we had a hip hop event last year at Alfajiri Grill, Kilimani, we more or less curated that idea from those experiences together.
That was huge. That was actually huge. So what's the future for my people?
Now, for my peoples, right now we are working on big things.
Right.
Let me put it that way.
Right.
Because there's we want to also bring in not only Kenyan hip hop, we are looking at African hip hop.
Nice.
And we are looking at hip hop worldwide.
Right.
So we are giving ourselves a few years.
Yeah.
You will see what we will come up with.
Love it, man.
Yes. And what I want to do is, and this is powerful, I want to just encourage anybody who's out there who's struggling, because I've been in this struggle. You can imagine from maybe 2002, let's say, all the way to now. I still rap. I'm still in ciphers. I'm still doing my thing. I represent. I do features in people's albums. You understand?
Right.
I never quit because it's part of me. You understand? Hip hop has to be part of you. You don't allow negative voices to put you down if you have passion and you have talent.
Yeah.
Just work at it, build it, because it's part of you. It will never depart from you.
Right.
If you let go of that passion or whatever it is you're doing, then you're letting go of a part of you. Yeah. Thank you.
With you, where can they find you?
Okay, I'll share my socials. Basically, it's Bantu Slim on Facebook. Now, Bantu Slim is BAN space number 2 space S.L.I.M.
Bantu to the Slim.
Bantu Slim, and it's an acronym. Nimetumia kizungu mingi lakini mtazoea yani. Unajua sasa niko platform Sasa hiyo bana niko media bana sana bana na kilami man crazy. So Bantu Slim is an acronym. It stands for evolution, from being a novice to sounding like I am the master. So that's the growth of progression of every artist. So basically what I'm saying is, I'm a small part of this hip hop wheel, but let's build. Join me. You find me on Bantu Slim on Facebook. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Twitter as well. BAN number 2 SLIM, capital letters. That's Twitter. And then on Instagram, you can find me at BAN underscore number 2 underscore S.L.I.M.
Great.
So hizo sijui kama mtakumbuka yani, lakini kazi kwenyu my friends, kazi kwenyu. But 10 years from now you'll be looking for me. Mtakuwa mnanitafuta, lakini ni sawa, I'll be alone. The doors will always be open. They will always be open. So yeah. Yeah. Blessed. Thank you.
50 years of hip hop.
Yeah. 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 For MP.
Thank you,
yes,
guys.
sir. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going up into the press conference right now. Of course, stay here on Icon Radio, your number one treatment line.
You don't know. It's gone. 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 You don't know.
it's gone. You don't know, you don't know. Seeing all these IDPs make the eyes speed, high speed like ISPs. All in favor, let the eyes speak. Relocation MPs, PIMPs, MPs, after that cheese MPs, after that ease MPs, you have to now please us, up till now these signs that next election will go Giza, like the pyramid schemes, your constituents invested their dreams, only for you to take from the bottom to make you kings, to make you kings, to make you kings. Don't know, they don't know, they don't know, it's gone, they don't know, they don't know. They don't know, it's gone. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know, it's gone. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Si lazima uze magari unaweza uza makaa, na si lazima white collar unaweza lishwa na sanaa. Wanataka kuwa mabola ka Michael J, lakini ni wavivu wanategemea wazazi. Juba Zenga ali
Hey. First time. Yes. First time in Nairobi, yes, but I've been in Africa. South Africa, West Africa, pretty much almost everywhere but here. Yeah. It was cold. The greeting, love. It felt some like love when walking in the. As soon as I got off the plane, I was greeted really quick. So I didn't know, but it felt really good. Landing in, love felt good. No, not really. You know, being young from Brooklyn, New York, my family is Trinidadian, so I grew up in that culture. Just being a fan of hip hop and just music, period. It wasn't until I started traveling, me being from the inner cities in New York City, you just see what it is for there. It wasn't until I started traveling, seeing that music is really a universal language that it has such an impact everywhere. So once I started traveling, I started seeing that hip hop was huge everywhere. Yeah. Me and Fab we're both from Brooklyn, almost like the same part. I'm from Crown Heights. He's from Bed-Stuy, and we hooked up because we were both into the same things. I was the young upcoming DJ that everybody knew, and we just locked in together. He heard about me. I already was a big fan of him already, and we had similar styles. We both into the same things, and it was just like a perfect match. This started, I would say, he was already doing his thing. He was already huge by then, and I would, yeah. He was. This was like after Cool, and then so I've been about with Fab maybe about almost 14 years now. Yeah, so yeah. Right. Man, that's man. I don't know. It's not easy because each mixtape had a purpose, had a meaning. I didn't know whatever mood you was in, that mixtape did it for that. So man, I'm competitive, so it might be there's no competition. Maybe that, but then sometimes if I'm driving out, maybe Soul Tape. Soul Tape, I think a lot of people would most agree with Soul Tape. I don't know, just Fab is the guy, man. So it's a pleasure to be with him, working with him, and the brotherhood, and just I say every song he dropped is, but for me, there's no competition in Soul Tape. Of course. You guys don't want to hear a set? Go. Yeah.
EP, Eric Parker. That's just my name. Everybody call me. I'm Fab's Rogan. Actually, it's my second year with him, but before that, I was his stage manager for like 13 years. With Fab. You, about four, three, four passwords. Feeling? He's happy. He's off station. He's happy. He's happy. Everybody's happy. It seems like that's we did our job. That's it.
No. You want to teach us?
You know the energy is there already. Nice to meet you people, man. See you, and I hope it's gonna be a nice thing. Very important. I'll bring my bangers out, and it's going to be a party where we bring the underground.
Yeah, I can pretty much piggyback off of what they were saying, but you know, and I'll get straight to it as far as 50 years of hip hop. For me, being a DJ, you know, as an artist, you know, um, we definitely have to protect hip hop. And as a DJ, and I'm just gonna speak for all the DJs, you know, um, I, a lot of people believe getting into hip hop is just it's a grab, you know, it's a money bag thing, you know, it's just, and you know yeah. So now it's become the new hustle instead of actually, you know, the people who are actually talented, you know, they're not being celebrated, and the ones who are popular, you know, back in those today, I can speak for in New York, the people who are talented, you got to hear them on the radio. Now you don't hear them now. Now it's the people who's popular now. So you know, I would like to see more hip hop, you know, being celebrated more, and not, you know, the people who really deserve, who really fought, who really did their own, who knows music. You know, I would like to see that more. Man, this, I mean, sampling's been going on for years. But if I feel like if you're gonna sample, you know, you shouldn't take the whole sample. You should, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got to get back to more originality, being more creative, you know, and but I like where hip hop is going right now, you know. So to all the younger artists out there, you know, make good music and have a purpose. always seem to give back to my community, especially New York City, being a young DJ and the impact that I've made. Almost my whole career, every other Saturday, I would give out sneakers to the less fortunate. And it's all over YouTube from when I was super young, until I ran out of sneakers of my own. And then it became me just helping the next line of DJs that look to get into the business, and that's just something that I was doing for a very young age, just getting back. And I can speak to Fab on this because he also has a foundation, that whether it's giving away Thanksgiving meals, giving away clothes, as artists. So Fab is also very notable in that regard, giving back and helping the next generation of artists or anyone in need.
One obligation as an artist. Do you feel like that's something that's maintained, or it does if you just want to make money? Sorry. You feel like yeah.
Me like not only an artist but just as people to go to work now to plan to do that. What music is that people respond to you. So I feel like people are responding to you and showing you love.
So if I can add, and talk about moral obligation, I'll be like, well, it depends on the day of the week. Like sometimes on a Saturday, you just came from a long week, you just want to turn up. I don't want to hear problems about oh, this is you know what I mean? So it's I guess it's up to you to find the balance. You find your Monday vibe. Represent. I would like to represent every day of the week. You know what I mean? Because the Monday, then when it comes to the weekend, okay, you want to relax and unwind, okay, go out with something for you. Nice beat, some smooth, get a feeling of books or some bars, and they're like, yeah, I want these ones, you know what I mean? Give me a drink. So it depends with the balance. Just
what is the distinction between maybe a song that becomes popular and it goes beyond the bounds of hip hop becomes and then becomes popular? So what's the difference between a song that's like hip hop, like they can make a rap song that is basically rap and then goes then he's on the charts, right? What does it take to actually go beyond hip hop and make popular music?
it depends. I mean, music is music. Music is like you can't really limit it. There's people are different. Not everybody can be like one artist. Everyone in the sphere is different artists. He has vibe, as a DJ, he understands music. So I guess it depends on your preference. It depends on the audience preference, what you prefer, and then you find yourself like sticking to that side. But you can have a song about a topic, about something, and it's boring, and then you find another artist who's doing it in a different way. So it just depends on your preference or what you're trying to achieve.
And timing.
Timing too.
You never know. Any one of you guys could come up with a catchy phrase, and it could be, I like TV, and for some weird reason, that catchy phrase was funny, and it goes viral. Before you know, you got a record deal, and then you change you and your family's life. So there's no timing on yeah. We all heard songs that you didn't really like, and then they played it on the radio so much, and then boom. I mean, and then look what you guys have TikTok out here, right? I mean, I don't know if because I know in some countries that they ban stuff like that. So especially I think now they try to ban it in the U.S. Yeah. So look what TikTok has been doing for artists now.
Fabulous.
favorite of all time, or top three, or just one? Top three. Jay-Z, Biggie, Fab. All Brooklyn.
Is that in order?
Yeah. Biggie, Jay, because Biggie was first, then Jay and Fab. She said three. Narrow it down.
Is it overall or Kenya? How about Biggie Fab and Yeti?
For me, it's Biggie, Tupac, and Biggie.
Whatever you want to hear. That's fine. I can make that happen. Is there a particular song you want to hear? That's a classic. Okay.
All right, guys. We're the press up. We're going to be having our presentation right before the concert happens. We're gonna get them to meet. So I guess in the meantime, between now and when the concert starts, you give us that coverage, pictures, videos, all that good stuff. Of course, remind people that we're celebrating 50 years of hip hop. And let's turn up tonight. Let's have some fun, man.
Yeah.
Blessed by the sun, so I'm strong when I bring it. She always there, no, she not gone till November. Enriched to the soil that is blessed by the greatest. I'm to follow suit to be the best of the latest. Here's a new painting next to the faces, and I promise you'll never be any less when I make it. You'll never see the last of me. Here to say, so best believe my generation is blessed in me. So here I begin sing.
Hey, mama, mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over.
And yo, it's never any different. It's still the same vibe. They have the same look as those who seeing shame style. I came to change the game so we can never change. I got enough punches till I feel the pain slide. So I chill in fame's line. Yeah, and I chill for playtime. Still I see them looking at me with same eyes. And I always got enough just to build my frail mind. Will I be the same as time goes? Or not be any different than them that I knows? I saw the cold stairs and that is when that I chose. Me and mine, so me and them repair like light poles. You'll never see the last of me. Here to say, so best believe my generation is blessed in me. So here I begin sing.
Hey, mama, mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over.
Any different, it's still the same vibe.
Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over.
And yo, it's never any different, it's still the same vibe.
Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over. Mama, bring it over.
And yo, it's never any different, it's still the same vibe.
Life is the way out. You lose some vacation. My days and the days out.
You don't know how to dance. We school flex don't settle. Yeah, he don't. Accept it as it is. Never do the blame game. I wanna waste up. I'm okay, G. The general black chick, take it a flow bitter, a cannibal act blessed in me, so here I begin. Back up on, yeah. Back up on my bullshit, back up. All night wondering what. I'm the general black chick, take it a flow bitter, a cannibal act, tracks I go get him, incredible fact, question of no better. MCs seem several at this, whatever. You get the name, I put the game, I came about on that dilly. I bring the change, that fit the game, just make a way for the realest. This cat's nuttering in the rings, there's plenty MIA. I'm putting it down from RSA to KENYA. Rep it, hard to win her, making it kinda with her. Crazy
him up, we get him up. Then we hit him up, hit him up, we get him up. Then we get him up, hit him up, we get him up. Then we hit him up, hit him up.
Hey yo, it's all about the money, say gunning on that day. No, it's never funny, it ain't sunny on this way, yeah. Ever running, same honey, only crazy, and it's better nothing done. Same summon on the lane, hitting up on that hit, hitting up on that rum. Kill a track of martini, get that feeling up on that rum. Still a fact of that illness, ain't be stretching up until gum. And this rappers got me like really, all the guys are thinking they done. Ecstatic, got this magic, got this rappers disappearing. I'm at it like a panic, Freddy Hopper in appearance. What they lacking's automatic, see the weirdness. And I got them packing, never slacking, feel the real. Take away, make a change, all the haters, you take that. Ecstatic and naked, you kiss ass and we kick ass. Please ask, in fact, not taking it further, relax. Make amazed, then later pace, now business, the real cats.
Friday, hey, we in the front, you stay behind, hey, wait, all you rappers out of time, made it, only money on my mind, paid it, we get him up, then we get him up, hit him up, we get him up, then we hit him up, hit him up, we get him up, then we get him up, hit him up, we get him up, then we hit him up, hit him up.
Fanya mambo kwa wasee wangu wa mtaa, fanya mambo kwa wasee tuna haso nao, fanya mambo hatuna wasiwasi, project bado hapa ni wakati. Fanya mambo kwa wasee wangu wa mtaa, fanya mambo kwa wasee tuna haso nao, fanya mambo hatuna wasiwasi, project bado hapa ni wakati. Kikaiza soze, mnitafute mlikose, Nairobi kipindi niongoze, nipate shilingi niyose, alafu nisote mpaka nikope. Filizika kikarumandika, mombe niombe, ishi nyumba karatasi matope, na bando ndoto ni ote, ishi kote, pata yote, shindwa na wote, ufata ndoto na anza, bashairi vitabu na jaza, baadaye shika kipaza, rebo kipanta, wanashika tama wanawaza, watu wakijikaza kwenye vitanda mlijilaza, kwa sasa nijitole mhanga, kubeba mikuki, bunduki, mapanga, kila sehemu kuweka nanga, manaume ana vision, mziki na mission, sio competition, lakini wakitaka tu compete, wagundue tuko fit, first position.
Yeah, ambie, wanadhani ni mchezo, manze imefika position na kushika mtu mashati, mzee hatuna kucheza, ni mambo na kufanya mambo, tu hivyo hivyo.
Sasa tuna hasa na fanya mambo, hatuna wasiwasi, project bado hapa ni wakati. Fanya mambo kwa wasee wangu wa mtaa, fanya mambo kwa wasee tuna hasa na fanya mambo, hatuna wasiwasi, project bado hapa ni wakati. Uko tayari? Uko tayari?
Najua mnachotaka, najua mnakoenda, najua wataka haki yako. Angalia saa, angalia saa, najua mnachotaka, najua mnakoenda, najua wataka haki.
Would you come my way tonight? Here we are again, dancing through the fire, trying to hold it together within. Maybe you and I could come outside and live the moment.
Mnachotaka, najua mnakoenda, najua wataka haki yako. Angalia saa, angalia saa, najua mnachotaka, najua mnakoenda, najua wataka haki yako. Angalia saa, angalia saa.
Niko mbele ya kuchizi, niko mbele ya kuchizi, mbele ya kuchizi, mbele ya kuchizi, kuchizi, niko mbele
Nikiguza chochote kita bling, bora ushike nikiring. Au utakosa mambo bad girl thing, bora ushike nikiring. Mie siye wa kuchapwa na kuhepwa, na huwezi nichota na karing. Bunduki yangu ni bling sio bonoko, ona vile napata kakiru nikising. Niko mbele ya kucheese, niko mbele ya kucheese, mbele ya kucheese. Niko mbele ya kucheese, cheese. Niko mbele ya kucheese, cheese. Niko mbele ya kucheese, niko denda wa rap, flow so corrupt. Tell them that's a rap, cause sweetie can't rap. Tell them sucker, I'm for a black, I be on my neck
Inya wale wote walidoubt tukianza, miaka 10 zimepita na bado tuko hapa. Niliambwa kitambo sana watakupenda, wakuchukia alafu upende tena. Hii ndio kitu tupitia kwa hii biashara, biashara ngumu, biashara noma sana, lakini nafanya maneno kama vijana, na hii nyingine moja sana. Moja sana. Hii nyingine moja sana. Chua kale moja sana. Hii nyingine Inyama fans wamekuwa na sisi mpaka wa leo, na wale wameongezeka. Leo imekuwa na tubamba, wamekuwa wapi jemi yote, na mko wengi mmekuwa wapi ni wote. Pewa kitu sau shida za maisha. Hii nyingine moto sana.
Take it off, look at it. A cannibal act, drags like go get it. Incredible back, question of no credit. MCs say several actors, whatever. You get the name, I put the game, I came about that feeling. I bring change, I flip the game, just make a way for the realest. This cat's not even in the range, there's plenty in my ace. I'm putting it down from RSA to KNYA. Rep it, hard to win her, making it kinda with her. Crazy on the floor, yeah, I'm making them kinda quicker. Raising the sound of speakers, you aiming around at me, huh? But karma is a
We keep it strictly KE vibes, K culture, KE everything, manzana. Leo tuko live on location. You know, you all know Fabulous is in town, so we're live on location at Skate City, manze. Being a hip hop weekend, manze, it's such a big moment. And today we have the beautiful Ecstatic, manze.
What's up? How you
well,
doing?
good. How you doing?
I'm good, G.
Yo, nice to have you, man.
Thank you guys for inviting me.
Yeah. So let's just go straight into it.
Yeah.
50 years of hip hop.
Yeah, we have to
50
celebrate
years
that.
of hip hop, man.
Can't believe
Yo,
it.
and
Here we
you're
are.
gonna be a part of the 50 to Infinity Nairobi
Yes,
Hip Hop
yes.
Festival.
Mhm.
Yo, that's huge.
It is, especially because I'm more of like the headliner.
Yeah.
And, the only person who's performing. But I do have performers alongside me in my set, like rappers like Kill, Ace the Dawn, who else? Like I have, and the band Chromatics. Amazing. Yeah.
Like that's a good fusion, actually.
It is.
Chromatics band, bro. They've really been doing things, you know.
They're really holding it down. So
Yes.
I'm very excited.
So like tell me, being 50 years of hip hop, you being the headline act on the Nairobi Hip Hop Festival, courtesy of Fanisi, bro. What does that
and Boom Bap Yeah,
click?
actually, courtesy of Fanisi.
And Gecko Cafe, of course. What does it signify to you, especially as one of like the female MCs who started like a while back and have been holding down like this space? Tell me what that this signifies to you.
First of all, it's very significant, and especially not trying to blow my own horn, like me being a performer, because I feel like I'm in quite the middle. You know, in like the old school, I've worked with like, you know, our veterans, and I've also worked with newer artists who came in the game. So I'm like quite like in the stock middle. So it's just like bringing a lot of, you know, like old people who like, you know, those vibes, and haven't had worked with them and haven't had music with them, and also having music with also like new, you know, new artists coming up.
True.
So it's so I love it. And I'm glad that I was, you know, like I'm able to participate for the 50, you know, celebrating 50 years in hip hop. So that's quite significant to me as well. So
okay. And also, let's say as currently we can say that Kenyan hip hop, or rather the scene, the Kenyan hip hop is like taking a turning point right now, because right now you can you have hip hop itself as a genre in Kenya can hold itself down, you know, and like a while back, like the space has really evolved, and you having to be a part of it as it has like it takes that turning point. Like
it's quite interesting to watch it grow. I can't say we have a lot to do. Like they still, I keep on saying that every year, every time I'm interviewed. There's still a long way to go, because I see how many industries are growing, and I would love for Kenya to catch up. Catch up quick, you know. And we have caught up. Like most of the artists, you know, like the music and the content that they create is really, like, it's really there. Like we're there. It's just the industry itself, you know, like how the support and like what we are doing to make it better for the artists. You know, we're the only people who we don't even get like what is it called? When we talk about like pay wages, like artists, we just live for. Okay, I hope I get, you know, paid tomorrow.
Just
I hope I get paid next month. I hope I get shows or paid next year. You know, we're just there hanging in a balance. Like I wish like we had more systems that actually
like a more curated and a more definite system.
Yeah, that made sure that we're, you know, paid. You know.
Yeah.
The term starving artist, I swear. We're not gonna lie, like we are fighting constantly to
like
for the platform to be given to everybody, you know. It's just the appreciation of everyone. It's not about one, you know, like one at a time type of thing. It should be like all of us, so that the cake is big enough and we can all eat. And I'm glad to see it grow to where we have come, but I hope for more growth. I hope for less gatekeepers, and I hope for more, you know, appreciation and like, you know,
not like you can't number the number of like the female artists that's like Kitambo. Kitambo like you have this one and this one and this one. But at least now you're gonna listen to someone, you're like, hey, who's this? Like
and that's what I like about like social media. I can definitely, you know, thank social media more for that, and you know, the digital platforms, because, you know, we get to hear more of we get to find them online, you know, and once we find them, you know, I share them. Like once I find, you know, any new person who I'm just like, whoa, like you need a platform, like, and it's not like I'm offering such a big platform, but I'm sure somebody from my platform can get them to a different platform. I feel like that's how it should be. And yes, before there used to be the time, you know, if you're a rapper who is female, we used to have this one at a time kind of thing, and they're like, nah, we should all get in there. We should all get in there. We should all get shows. It's not like we get one rapper who's female. Like it doesn't make sense. Like just have them equally, you know. And yes, they, you know, most people will be like, oh yeah, but male rappers are the ones who have a lot of, like, they have platforms or whatever. But then it's because of the same things. Because if streaming platforms just push them more, then that's all we're ever gonna know. If they're gonna push, you know, if rappers who are female more, it's gonna be like, you know, we're gonna have that choice. You know, so it's you don't have the platform, you don't have the pull, you don't have all this, but then at the same time, what are you doing about it? We don't have you doing about it. We don't have this for a specific reason.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna give you props, because this whole week, when you look at all the lineups across all the hip hop events that are going down, you're like among the top like female artists who are representing the female side of all the acts, because
I really hope this weekend brings up a lot of, like, you know, babe, like performing, like a lot of women performing. I don't know, guys, put us on, more of us on.
That should happen more. So let's talk about the live band performance.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. So let me just get into it. I've always wanted to perform live. Come rain, come sunshine. Like I don't know. I do understand playback, but not really.
Yeah.
Like I always feel like I just give a mid show and I do playback. Yes, I do give like a good show, but still, it's always like there's something lacking. I need this just live instrument. They give a lot, so I'm there for it. And then we're doing renditions and versions, and we can switch in between to like, it's amazing. And having even like background vocalists, so it's.
And I feel
Ori,
like
I have Lynn, and I have like Mali Manase, who's also on the
and I feel like that's too, like, especially for hip hop, where guys are used to like playback music, you know, and just getting a mic and just performing. You know, you get a chance to like recreate all the instruments, all the elements of music live. You know,
it's an amazing feeling, and it's a show. I hope I do good. Like, I'm nervous, I'm saying that, but I know I will, and I know that we'll kill it.
Yeah, man, that's so dope. I can't wait, because Chromatics is one of the best bands.
Yeah.
And they've really been holding it down, especially you being the ninth, being on the 9th Fanisi edition. What people who've even come before have done.
Amazing.
And you know, like, it's even growing to be bigger and better.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So we're going to take a short musical break. You're tuning into Icon Radio #1 Entertainment Plug. Show is The Hookup, where we keep it strictly KE vibes, K culture, KE everything, man. So tune in, go to our YouTube, continue to www.iconradio.co.ke. Stay tuned.
I'm the general black chick, taking a flow with it. A cannibal act, tracks I go get it. Incredible back, but shit look no better. MCC, several add this, whatever. You get the name, I put the game, I came about that different. I bring change with the game, just make way for the rivers. This cat's not in the veins, this plenty MIA. I'm putting it down from RSA to KENYA. Rap it, hard to win. Great silly on the floor, yeah, I'm the kids in the sound of speakers. You aiming around at me, huh? The karma is a you may be up out of me.
Hey, we in the front, you stay behind. Hey, wait, all you rappers out of time. Made it, only money on my mind. Made
I've been running through the street all day, make it all night, wondering when this shit gon' pay. No, it couldn't fit all day, official stay, and I said I'm the miss okay, so list all day. I fished all day, now they can't see nothing like the mist on tape. Going all clear, yeah, Chris Bowen, yeah, Chris Paul, Crystal, hey, taking a number back, now we changing position. Send me on the track, on the same position, taking all the extras, evading commission, wanting to be the best, and I made it a mission. Now I'm taking a chance to clarity, engaging and making advanced analogies, changing what I shouldn't have been taking, the lash of gravity and crazy, amazing, releasing it back ecstatically. So why they ask, could it be any better? Cause I'ma bring it back, look at me, changing levels. Wordplay could even be plain letters, and I promise on the top is a place I'm staying ever. If I couldn't define greatness, I'd define power of the best, no fake confrontation. A better chance, it's a long vacation. I'm true to myself, and real on the beats. You couldn't tell, I chew on the beats. A few couldn't know, I'm just kill on the beats. And my name be international and still on the street. So being honest, I could be insanely atrocious, but still remain being real conscious. So now you're listening to a goddess, especially the last and try to act like I'm modest. Well, I guess, now you know, sex that, yeah, always,
niko busy mpenzi, tunane labda weekend. Ipo sikupenda sana hali, najua hiyo upendi, lakini hakuna jinsi sababu na mambo mengi. Usinitafute kwenye simu, huwa inarusha simu. Nafanya bongo studio, nashindwa pokea simu. Niko busy mazee, sila humu naishi namna hii. Naenda resi na mengaiko ya dunia hii. Nafanya kazi na unisitiri, nipate kazi za kukashi kwenye hali ngumu. sionekani la performance tu. Kama siri basi kwangu umenitupa juu, si makarau basi kazi tu. Ndio sababu sionekani usipozina tamaskani, kuonekana kwangu siku tu. Najua mnanimiss washikaji mnaonijua, utasamee brother tua. Sikuja kusabai ulipokuwa unaugua, sikuwa na muda kwanza kuja. Sio kama sikujali niko busy naenda race, nafanya dili sio kafiri. Muda utapojiri tutaonana Jumapili kwenye msela na kapepa. Pekee nayofanya ni nipate nachotaka, nilipata brother kaka. Sina tuajirini ndio sababu sana safa, kwenye mzika shinapata. Kwa vita ndika rhymes kila time nayopata. Sio bize tupo napi, bize na get something play out tena hivi sasa. Kazi ni kazi ya freestyle mradi tu nalipa, ukifanya kiwa kika na mimi mambo yatajipa. Kama kwa kichwa ndio nakipa, kile mtali au kisomi ile kwa boda au kwa vita. Wamoja kusintafuta, zinitafute, zinitafute.
Motion, baby. To coach, I'm a bunty. Navigation, I rose up. It's the gods, ruler of the petty queens. Coming to you live from a throne, bitch. Flawless, that's how my game is. But you motherfuckers always got a thing to dip. My boy Cali throwing shoutouts to you motherfuckers. We hear you talk when we toast to them black bodies. Be on a rose, I'm on that lux. Lifestyle, counting stacks when you come bucks. I got an ego, a really big ego. Game so sick that shit be illegal. You can be me though, cause I'm on beast mode. How I do the game, you will never get a chance, ho. Go and do the two-step, get it steppin'. We be on the level that you're saying is the limit. Where we are you not, and we'll never stop. Quit competing, huh? They said I couldn't do shit, so I did them. If you see them in the streets, me the finger, stick up. I'm a motherfucking prodigy, tell them who I be. You can talk shit when I'm making history. Yeah. One time for the motherfuckers. Yeah. Two times for the motherfuckers.
Check it. I done seen bad days in the worst ways. Never had shit for my birthday. Now I'm sipping champagne when I'm thirsty. Bitches giving head on the first day. Rosa call me Tommy Jones, gonna track hapa. Itakuwa noma ukipiga versi. I told her shorty put it in my mail faster. Julas mandai madam bila kesi. I done came up in the streets, thought you knew, nigga. It's calligraph, rosary coming through, nigga. I'm a G, a gorilla, but who are you, nigga? Roll with them killers who don't hesitate to shoot niggas. All you thinking of doing, nigga? I done did it. I heard you looking for the crown, I'm the one with it. Came with the killer swag, some hate it, some bit it, some trying to jack me, trying to jack me, trying to jack me, trying
Come on, it's a rock. It's a rock, come on, it's a rock. Rap excellency, residential. It's a rock, come on, it's a rock. It's a rock, come on, it's a rock. It's a rock, come on, it's a
It's your boy Tricks. Tricky there. Na siko serious manze. Indo ile meeting ya kwanza bro. I got a couple of issues I need to address. Pia mimi sipendi bangi ndo maana nikiona tunaichoma. Hii niko sure mpaka walimu wamenisoma. Industry na virusi mbaya, no ni noma. Maana sipendi wasanii wana ngoma hiti, ila wengi wanabebwa na biti, wanalipa mapresenter ndo kwa air za repeater watufiki. Haki ya Mungu wanifiki, after hii watajua talanta zatoka Kilifi, si kiburi. Ukweli ndo nasema, ni venye underground hatusikizi tukitema. Kila saa tuko chini, hakuna siku njema, but we hoping for the best, kila siku domba mema. Amen. Kilichobaki ni sala, na kompea wanodhani tunachokifanya ufala. Wambieni tutatoboa tu inshallah, maana baraka si za wanazozitoa ni Allah. Kwa kubana wakabane mambo yetu yashindikane, ila masoldier tuko ready, vita ngapi tukapigane. Tangu jana si vijana, ndoto moja tupambane, so we never gonna quit paka changes zionekane. Ma presenter watu play underground tupate pay, fike time pia sisi mambo yawe okay. 23 na sina J's on mafideli na pray, yule mesa mle mgoja wa hip hop is on the way. Soja nile kubali kukufa mission, nimefuata salari na makommission, kuwapa habari na more vision, na siogopi hata kama Paul muite. Na niko solo kuna bandi, sober mind hakuna tungi wala bangi. Nyima king bila crown, makapi bila bandi, mulizeni mpaka Riga ngoma zenu hazini dandi. Mainstream ndo naingia bila hodi, na wambia I don't fear nobody. marapa mmenishinda tu na body. Key player neza mpa pass gani tokoni. Jamini atoke na staki mtu atete. Atanya Shinski anajua na mogopa Mungu pekee. Waje wawili kapoze neza battle paka chena. Jamini I'm gon' win, that's my thing. Mada bado window sick rap anashindana na virusi. Na les bado kibao kanlisongwa na msusi. Wavy flow naleta El Nino maususi. Marapa rasharasha kamba ametoka Urusi. Kila saa niko rido, si lazima unipe speedo. Mina spit fire kade video. Na wamada fake rappers na nachoma mpaka ego. Na si force niko evil, hakuna siku nilikopi migos. Na na take off weza dhani ego. Na mistari moto hata shetani uniona evil.
Nilikuwa nashika yole, kapigwa ball nikarudi kwa mkoro.
Kingoja the second press, just digest you. I'm out.
Mal G the DJ.
Nilikuwa nashika yole, kapigwa ball nikarudi kwa mkoro. Sina hata forms juu kulea mtoto. Pesa kidogo matumizi nazo moto. Ribani zangu zina trend kwa masoko. Alipata ball na alikuwa gamono. Sasa mtoto amepata mtoto. Na badeni yote imeland kwa mkoro. Nilikuwa nashika yole, kapigwa ball nikarudi kwa mkoro. Sina hata forms juu kulea mtoto. Pesa kidogo matumizi nazo moto. Ribani zangu zina trend kwa masoko. Alipata ball na alikuwa gamono. Sasa mtoto amepata mtoto. Na badeni yote imeland kwa mkoro. Wanauliza nani yako responsible. Ni fala flani I don't like talking about you. Went from the top ni kushovile start. After Raimani kaingia seko. Mama kanais at least akona hope. It's a good start for a first born. Nilibambika cause I was at another level. Story ya bayo na kem, hatuwezi nego. Sikuanga into studies tangu kitambo. Backbench jeshi yangu, jeshi ya mambo. Mahomies wangu wote nikani masaiko. Party after party hakuna kurudi home. There kadai that's it, I'm on my own. Ikabidi nende ghetto, kusaka form. Kama uwadhufu ndo alikuwa my first boss. Mina swao na watibu hangover ya ngango. One day from work, nikafika home. Nikapata roommate ameteka huyu boy. Okay, it's not lakini nikahana form day. One day, two kijana haendi kwao. To cut the story short, alishapata gahao. Before we even see it, tushakuwa family. Nishapata shame to me, he's just a friend. Mwenyeji akazeda kaniachana mgeni. Alichoka maisha ya ghetto ye hawezani. Lakini hakumedi ananiachana nani. With a stranger under one roof. Ranani nakwambia nikamuvia haina na meet me. Oops alicheat na mimi. Siogopi kusema cause I end sorry. Ikakuwa big deal, I'm the bad bestie. Akaeka beef si kidogo ngine real. Wakarudiana nikakuwa bani. Wakaachana karudi side hii. Kijana kona lugha nikashindwa kuresist. One big mistake, problems begin. Kwa kama uwadhufu nilikuwa nisha resign. Nikaenda kwa mother department ya cham. The beauty and the lazy mindo nalipa bills. Wananiambia ni muache siskini kame nitepa things. I'm very fertile na yana cheza fiti. Nikaacha job, I'm very dizzy. Mara I'm sleepy, didn't know I'm risking. Mwenye nategemea he's more than lazy. Nikazoea njana kuhandwa na malandi. One morning, I'm yawning. Kalonje ana kicks, sujue ni ngori. Naitisha za mashukcha na nisho Johnny chill. That's it, I'm done with this shit. Narudi home, hope my data ni forgive. Makosa nilifanya, chati ni skill. Tokenye nitafanya, nitafake and live. Najua si rahisi lakini kukotoka mako.
And yeah, I told you I was thinking Kenyan music international. And so the whole industry at large had to buckle up. You see, we made a lot of money from the original version, but on the remix, that cheddar's gonna double up. They're trying to figure how we get them dollars. Cause the money coming shorter than Spectrum Waller. But when I'm back on the deal, on the track I'ma kill, I might be the baddest rapper.
Engi, no bombo clad, no more naya bingi. Miu make shilingi kwa wingi na siringi. Na kashilingi ni nyingi, watoto tu kwa wingi. Miu wapenata nikiwa kwa barabara. Napenda mademu wa piti, no gwara gwara. Hata hivyo bado miu wana gwara gwara. Track ni safi, wacha mina da dara dara. Miu woga juicy pendi tu swara swara. Miu wapen kuwa star, I'm a big baller. Miu wapen every day, no white collar. Miu kama solar man, I'm a kama dollar.
Nikisimama kazi basi rap ikae. Wanataka mini sidish, mini sifae. Yule mchizi jo wachaneni nae. Hata angekuwa mlango msibishane nae. Hizo vitimbi ni za mama kayai. Siwezi ile mashamba na nitoke kirae. Ni lazima nijaze mavuno kwa makarai. Na kama sivyo basi noma twende karao. Shaila la nani mara kibao. Utakusanya kuni tukisha tupambao. Ni abasi na baba yao. Babu kubwa na jina isi kwenye basi. Nipe class kubwa. Kristo, basi basi. We be happening.
Del sina tena na September Oma Westland Ukanza kama ringo juu ya maji kamigingo. Kila time nikihalo na nembea hauko singo. Kumbe pembeni umekunjwa kama noti ukimingo. Zile za shika shingo kamua amigo noti Hakuna mtu anaweza kupiga ripoti Hizo story mimi nilizipata koti. Nikimbiwa na machizi achanga mchizi. Wewe bado nataka yule chizi. Hawajui vile kijana nilikuwa nimekukufa. Sasa cheki ulisika dream yangu. Na wewe ya kukuja dream wangu na kukula cream yangu. This could be ass kasi wewe ulitrip. Ukaanza use app badala kuuse bongo. Kila time rongo vile sa umetanga kila kona Tanganyika. Mwili umechanganyika ni vipi ukadanganyika ukamwagika. Ejo Nilianza kukupenda kama bado weni toddler. Enzi ni from young cast natambua pedla. Mosmos kipenda hadi kukengia high school. Tuma beshte zangu kwa kuletea ujumbe. Thought it was a full call, young fresh and cool. Nilijua kila kitu nilichonia kukupenda.
Ini hip hop phenomenon. Silikanyeri yana mchanja man. Tunakifua basi wapio dasta ban. Oya mifuko zimeshaka rasta man. Ikiisha kinywaji fasta man. Hang hapa niko na task. Tunachafua basi wapio dasta ban. Oya mifuko zimeshaka rasta man. Itisha kinywaji fasta man. Hang hapa niko na taska kan. Weka kwa bills ndanipa na mastercard. Wacha kwantu ya maji Zanzibar. Basi mastanga iwacha kwa parking lot. Saya kwenda home sintabidi ya taxi car. Nina msupa amevalia cardigan. Kicheki chesi utapata hatata. Once on once off Daniel San. Nikitos up chupa ya Jenma San. Ongeza ice iwe kama ya Eskimo. Chapa shop bottom sack. Here we go. Leo muziki tunayo. Shake it when you go down. Leo vinywaji tunazo. Shake it when you go down. Nimepamba mikono na super down. Kwenye mic nimeshika na super cool. Naitana na tema kama bola. Niko once kama simama hands down. Mina pampa le bench Pakistan. UK na Japan. Yes I am. Really cool in the back is backing up. Piga machoks na masupa watote now.
Shirt from the side.
Better cut some.
Girls wanna knock.
Better cut some.
Shirt from the side.
Better cut some.
Girls wanna knock.
Better cut some.
I just bought a shirt for the night, and it cost 500.
Better cut some.
I seen a bag, check the light, oh, my car cost 200.
Better cut some.
Versace on the chain, Louis that's my side, Versace that's my main. Versace in the car, so that's Versace in the lane. All day I dream about Versace on the linen. Been working now, she bugging me, Versace John Lennon. I only want the she expensive. When Versace has some Gucci.
I love bad, got problem. And yeah, I like the that got a problem. I love bad, got my problem. And yeah, I like the that got a problem. I love bad, got my problem. And yeah, I like the that got a problem.
If finding somebody real is your problem,
Bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve.
hold up, tell them simmer down. Taking hella long, give it to me now. Make that thing pop like it's in me or a 9. Ooh, baby, like it raw with the shimmy, yeah, huh? ASAP, get like me. Never met a mother fresh like me. All these mothers wanna dress like me, but the chrome to your dome make you sweat like me. Cause I'm the killer, the coochie killer. Like how you figure, getting figures and keep it triller. She roll bitches for her chickens. I bought my they getting bent up on the liquor. She love my licorice, I let her lick it. They say money make act triggerish. Or at least he'll figure it. I be humping broads like I'm a humping dog. Turn a chick out, have a humping bars. Peace.
I love bad, got my problem. And yeah, I like the that got a problem. I love bad, got my problem. And yeah, I like the that got a problem. I love bad, got my problem. And yeah, I like the that got a problem.
If finding somebody real is your problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve.
Oh, I know you love it when this beat is on. Make you think about all of the you've been leading on. Make me think about all of the rappers I've been feeding on. Got a feeling that's the same dudes that we speaking on. Oh, word, ain't heard my album, who you sleeping on? You should print the lyrics out and have read along. Ain't a sing along unless you brought the along. Then just, okay, I got it. Then just drop down and get your eagle on. Or we can stay up at the stars and put the Beatles on. I'm talking about it's not up for discussion. I will pay to make it big. I don't pay for no
Paskupa, Gaza na Jaza na mzeya. Somo kweli lakini mwanga na weakness mmoja tu. Madem, eneni mwa respect juu madem mwanga na power ya nguvu sana. Si unajua tu, double P, power of the na hiram. Hii picha hiram, ndani ya K-Fam, nam. Yeah, picha hiram, ndani ya K-Fam. Paskupa, yeah, K-South. Sa ingine nikiwa na ile takia kutoa especially sa ile nikiwa aile sa niko na ile hamu ya Friday niko kwa highway nasikiza wide India aile mama simaira niko kwa nae na dema ko fly gasese fly my sexy eyes check your size check your smile na bigger design ya chupa ya wine wezi deny yako so fine waka sometimes me wanna shuku my neighbor kwa mine au wanakati ya manzi wa mine.
Wanajaribu kunirusha mama
Batteries, Calvo mystery. Niko na history, kuchana ma mystery. Kujenga mabandari, kuwa na mahatering. Lakini misilali, kando na Natalie. Tamuka asali, haulizangi maswali. I go hard every time like Hercules. They wanna bees, Cindy Omatis. Wanna gossip kwa group kama masses. They hide on trees, niko kwa office na chapa bees. Turning up on the mic, tuning na psych. Movie ka spike.
Yo, what's up, people? We're back. You're tuning into Icon Radio, #1 entertainment plug show, Need the Hookup, where we keep it strictly KE vibes, K culture, KE everything, and it's me, Sai Sandavi Manze, and we have the beautiful, the dope-ass Ecstatic with us, Manze.
How you doing yet again?
Yeah, man. Saying we're back from the short musical break. I mean, there's also a wardrobe change.
Yeah. I was just in a shirt. I was like, why did I just...
Yeah, man. So back at it again. So what should guys expect from this performance this coming Saturday?
They should expect Ecstatic in her prime, Ecstatic in 2015, Ecstatic 2020, 2019, Ecstatic right now, and a lot of me paying homage to like especially Kenyan artists who have done it in the hip hop industry, who have done it in the past. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a lot of that going on. It's going to be very interesting. It's going to be a mix of a lot of good things.
Yeah. So you better get ready. So where do guys get the tickets? Where do guys get the tickets if they want to come through for the Nairobi Hip Hop Festival?
If guys want to, you can get it at Boom Pop Click. Yeah, I think just go to the Boom Pop Click page and even Fanisi page. I think you can get it there. I keep on sharing on my Instagram story, so you can at Official Ecstatic on Instagram, and you will find all the details right there. And in at Fanisi also Fanisi Music, Fanisi TV, Fanisi Music as well. So yeah, that's where you can get. It's so simple.
So yeah, man, it's gonna be going down at the National. Yeah, man, the National Museum.
Yeah, National Museum, and it's not only my performance. It's just like the highlight. It's a lot of.
There's a lot of things because yours is actually on the knowledge stage.
Yeah.
That
also the
is
podcast
also
with,
Ondu, back to basics. Yeah, we're gonna be having Oxido Monsky doing a cipher right there. We're gonna also be having the elements. So there's gonna be graffiti. There's gonna be there's so much that you guys should really show up for, especially being 50 years of hip hop.
Yeah.
You guys have to show up like
show up,
nothing
guys.
else. Yeah, man.
Tickets. Go to Fanisi. Go to Boom Pop Click. Go to my my IG stories. I should be putting it on my. I've forgotten. I think I should have. No, I think I have. It's on my bio.
The bio, the link in bio. So go check her out. Official Ecstatic at Official Ecstatic. Yeah, man. Go. Yeah, get your tickets ASAP, man. She's gonna be on stage the 9th edition of Fanisi Experiment. You guys don't wanna miss out. There's also gonna be Jack Hill.
Yeah, there's also gonna be Kill.
Yeah, man, and he just released his project, an album.
Finding Utopia.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So you guys are in for. You're gonna be eating good this weekend. So better show up, man, for hip hop. Yeah, man. Also, being a time where unlike Kitambo years back, you couldn't say hip hop has people who are standing for it. That culture. And I also want to big up Ruby and Uncut, who are also going to be throwing the Uncut block party to celebrate 50 years of hip hop as well tomorrow, right here at Skate City. Get your tickets as well. And it's so amazing how we're finding right now, like, guys are really thriving on the hip hop music. Like, right now if you go to the charts, and the most listened albums, you're going to find Wakadinali there, you're going to find Brooklyn Boys. Like, it's not how it used to be a long time ago, Like, it's so amazing. And
I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, man.
So, like, even for people to be tuning in like that, it means that, as I said, the digital platform has made it possible for people to be able to listen to this, fast,
type
of music, so I'm happy about that too.
So I'm gonna divide a little bit. So you also have your own, apart from being an artist, you also have your business that you're doing on the side, tell us more about that.
It was something that was a long time ago as well, because I had been doing like Java juice for my friends, myself, for a moment, like since 2017 in Masave. Yeah, so getting that, like, it helped me through like a lot of work, late work, early mornings, even working out, even just mood booster. So I because of that, like, most people tell me, why don't you just start your own Java juice?
Yeah.
And it was just like, I will. So, shout out to Java Juice, like, brands who came before, officially. And, so now we have Kitu Java.
I
think we all offer very different tastes, because I've done tasting of
because there's, like, different brands that do that, but, like, every...
Kitu Java,
Yeah, so where do guys, like, order if they want to...
You can go to Instagram for now. Yeah, Instagram, Kitu Java. You can place your order from there, DM us, and we will get in touch and make sure the product is brought to you.
Yeah, man. So aside from music, we've got her doing her own business. So Kitu Jaba on Instagram. Go sample that.
Please do.
Yeah, man. So moving forward, so after Fanisi, after hitting this big stage, so are we supposed to, like, expect a project this year?
Not this year necessarily. Next year, maybe. This year, maybe collaborations, but not this year. Next year, because right now I think I'm focusing more on my business than I am. So, next year.
Okay, we're looking for it because it's gonna be so dope. Because it's so amazing how we're having even guys from like the old school, also coming back. After now the way the music scene and has really evolved, and there's so many things that have changed. So many things that have been made easier for even guys, unlike what was happening a while ago. A while back. So it's so amazing. It will be so amazing if we just. Bless us.
Trust me. Then I think the next even album is gonna be me singing. It's gonna be, more singing than rapping, maybe. Some, I don't know. Spoken word. Just in between. But most of it is gonna be singing. Yeah.
Okay, we can wait because the last time you actually on stage was Homegrown.
Yeah.
And Nairobi Street Kitchen.
Oh yes.
That was the last performance that he.
Yeah, and I was with Boom Bap.
Yeah, you were with Boom Bap. It was you, Tra, and Kalamoto.
Exactly.
Yeah. So actually, they've actually been on some big stages.
Yeah, I've been trying. Like sometimes. I'm like, okay, let me just go showcase here and there, so that even when I'm not releasing music, you can have that bit of.
You still like guys can still see you in the scene, like, and still feel you in the scene.
I do want to release music so that. Like there can be a variety of new songs.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, we can't wait. We actually can't wait for the this new version of Ecstatic that's gonna be coming through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we can't wait. Actually, we can't wait because it's been a minute. Actually, it's been a while. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So we're so happy to actually see you on top there, being one of the people who were, representing us, especially in terms of like the hip hop culture, hip hop space, and the female side as well. We are really.
Thank you so
awesome.
much. Thank you
so
man.
Much.
Yeah. So, I just even for myself, like I'm glad, like even when I'm on the sidelines, like some people are still doing a bunch of things, with hip hop, and
Yeah. So, what will be your message? To guys as a bit fans, like everyone who's like involved in pushing the hip hop culture, the music scene.
My message is always one: just push it. Like even when they're not, appreciating or recognizing, just do what you have to do. Like just do music. Like remember why you started doing music, and it's mostly because you love music. It's a passion. So keep that in mind. Let not, I think, what you're getting right now, like hinder you from doing music. Yeah. So there's that.
Okay. Also, one more question. What would you say is different, and what's happening that's even better that wasn't happening during, like, let's say 10 years ago when you were deep in this music thing? What's now different? What are you experiencing that's different?
I think it's the support mostly. It's just the support and the creative direction that a lot of people are taking.
Yeah.
When it comes to artists, like there's that creative direction that people are taking that's just amazing, and I love it. And I love the different subgenres, like hip hop subgenres, being appreciated and gaining support. I think mostly is that, and just seeing artists just being all out and experimenting on different things. Especially hip hop artists. You're caged to this one idea of like how to be, how to rap, how to
So that's actually amazing.
I love the diversity, basically.
Yeah, the diversity, and I feel like that's like what's made the space evolve as well.
Yeah.
Because guys are even ready to like think outside the box. Like it's not like Kitambo, the way guys used to say like it's just this formula. Like things have been simplified.
I feel like most people were not really exposed.
Yeah.
And there was not really. Everything goes with the time. Everything grows with the time. Actually, you come to fuse. It's not like there were many options as well, because you grow and you learn that. Oh, you know what? Can I fuse this and this?
Yeah.
Can I do R&B, hip hop? Can I do like, even Afro hip hop and all that? Yeah.
Yeah. So. It's actually amazing, and I feel like also the way there's guys are now merging live performances, and also like it being an opportunity for guys, especially in the hip hop scene, because once you like start performing with a live band, like you see things different, like in terms of vocals open up, like you just get a different side of how music can be, especially recreating it live.
Yeah, amazing! Like that's the reason why, like, I'm always an advocate for, especially hip hop, to be like really live, you know, because we are so used to playbacks, and I feel like live music, hip hop is just like one of the best. Yeah. So I can't wait.
You can't wait.
Yeah.
So we actually can wait. So we're gonna be there. I don't know what time you're gonna be performing.
At from 9.
From 9. So you guys get your tickets on Boom Bap Click Hustle Sasa.
Yeah.
You can actually go to official Ecstatic Instagram. The link is in her bio. Yeah. Her performance is gonna be at 9 p.m. So you guys pull through. It's gonna be happening on the Knowledge stage. Alongside Krill and the amazing Chromatics band. So you guys are in for a major show. Thank you so much, Ecstatic, for coming through, man. Yo, see you on Saturday, man. Yeah, so where can guys interact with you, listen to your music?
IG at Official Ecstatic, Twitter the same, Facebook just Ecstatic,
Yeah, man.
Pretty much.
Thank you so much. Thank you for pulling through. So guys, you're tuned into Icon Radio, #1 entertainment plug. Show me the hookup. We keep it strictly KE vibes, K culture, KE everything, manze. We're live on location at Skate City. You all know Fabulous is in the building today. We're celebrating 50 years of hip hop. It's gonna be a mad weekend, and we're just kicking off the weekend here, man. So get your tickets for the 50 to Infinity event, Nairobi Hip Hop Festival. Yo, Ecstatic is gonna be there. Tomorrow we're gonna be having the Uncut Block Party celebrating 50 years of hip hop. We're gonna be having an open mic session. We're gonna be having so many amazing acts tomorrow. So you guys stay tuned. We're gonna take a short musical break. Don't go nowhere.
I gotta stay down, I think I played out, but you gotta stay out. But life is a way out, you lost some vacation. My days and the days out, couldn't take away from. But not today, baby. I'm okay, G. It's crazy, but it be that way, G. Not today, baby.
I don't have nothing to vital, don't really got any idols. I don't have time for no rivals. You got your goals, I got my own. I don't be checking for titles, I don't be stressing, I'm solemn. Holding me, guess you a follow. I'm a blessing in disguise, man. I bet it all, told it all, I said it all, I took the fall. I ain't the one, y'all know before. Y'all haters, y'all, it's too involved. Thank you, but no thanks. Here be your own friends. Came through like home, man. My day ones like go fit. Man, failure part of the ritual. Ain't even started, you hit that you talk. You gaining a heart for the bitch, you know. Skip your rock in a hot place. Man, you can be on top and it all ain't. Roses never stop, she shot A. Can't anybody knock me off, yeah. Man, can't nobody knock me off. Man, can't nobody stop me. Can't nobody cop me, even as a hobby. But anybody.
You ain't in my level. No, you ain't in my level. Baba, yeah, hey. No, you ain't in my level. No, you ain't in my level. Baba, yeah, hey. Yeah, and since I debuted on the scene, I knew I was gonna be a rebel. And what I be doing is dope, see y'all ain't even in my level. I walk in the club and they're loving the way that I'm rocking the medals. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yego. They calling me Julius Yago. They calling me Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. The way that I carry the stick, the girls are calling me Yago. The stick can get over the fact that I'm rich and I came from the ghetto. The youngest is ready to die for the money, the back of the metal. But still I be swagging and getting the paper, I'm hot as a kettle. In case you was wondering who I be, then call me Yago. The way that I tied in my body, you think I was down with the devil. They calling me Illuminati, cause I'm so rich and I'm settled. Opponents is running for me, they don't wanna battle. Cause they ain't no match for me, I'm Julius Yago. They calling me Julius Yago. Them people are calling me Yago. They call me Julius Yago. Jackie, nataka your dough. Nataka your dough. Get him dough, moolah dough. Nataka your dough, money dough. Nataka your dough. Nataka yo dough, get him, dough. Nataka yo dough, what? Dough. Nataka yo dough. Nataka yo dough. Nataka yo dough, go get her. I got this feeling so better. I can never be a broke. Me not having dough, never. How do I work? Go figure. Can't be enough for one more figures. Mama wapa kuni go dagger. Ashajipo you dope spitter. Nanga pesa bila stoli. Wacha siasa wacha woli. Sifanyi biashara ya ndani ukileta pusi utajiweka kwa ngoli. Mimi kitale kamili masi yako pia ananitanga molis. Yeah, unjua mimi mpenda bila uluma tukisakata mboli. I only mess with a smart mommy. Broke girls on top of those. Hood dress call me Bugs Bunny. I stay slick, Nicky put the dough. Call me the way they be keeping money. Anywhere, it don't matter though. And there I be with them horns up in the jungle. I roll like a buffalo.
I want that.
Nataka pesa yangu mazuri. Staki mambo ya deni hapa. Staki check. Nataka cash money, bro. What pesa bro? Nataka yo dough, get him, dough. Nataka yo dough, what? Dough. Nataka yo dough. Nataka yo dough. Mr. Ambia mara nyingine mko. Mimi nipende pesa yangu.
Ain't no city like my city, oh no. Nairobi, they can do it like we do it in the 254. Nairobi, my hustler, now my damn supu. Come on, got it, boo boo. I love my city, oh yes I do. Nairobi.
25 flow, we on a wave. Ka mix za dema kufu bila na bounce kwa hii track. Ukipenda hala chuchu, jiwe, mayoyo. Hey, we got the nunu, I'm in love with my city. Boss, I'm going kuku, hey. Hini ya madem wale ukulenga mtaani. Mkikutana Nairobi wana wave kwa mbali. Luku ni ya wadhi, utadhani Tamford. Saya kinenge, shika mavanga Sanford. Hey, niko idama pararira kanganya. Big up my hustlers, wanao tamak. My foreigners, wale makwa wamehama. Machoko shwale jiji, kwa pia ni mama. I'm keeping it real, keeping it local. I'm so raw, original flow though. And Nairobi, ay. It's magic when I'm on the mic, mzee, ay. Woo.
Ain't no city like my city, oh no. Nairobi, they can do it like we do it in the 254. Nairobi,
Gigi, yeah.
my hustler, now my damn supu.
Hey.
Now I'm riding, boo. I love my city, oh yes I do.
Nairobi.
Madare, kileleshwa, embakase, lamta,
You see addicted, you got my body lifted. Girl, you're so gifted, I never should've ifed it. Don't believe I missed it, how did I not get this? Leave me so breathless, leave me so helpless. Shame on the pain that I feel is in your name. Yet again, I'll be floating like a KLM plane. My game should back this thing, but she's so against me like a kid in broccoli. Sorry, let me speak properly, but she back to the bone, so she oughta know me. Slowly, I will approach these, stroke on my goatee, then introduce me. No need to blame it on the booze, 'cause girl, I know you wanna get loose. In truth, I'm a real sweet dude, so this song is for you. I'm addicted to you.
Hey, I never saw it coming. Something about you that'll just keep wanting. And I don't know what else to say. I never ever felt this way. You got me so deep.
Yeah. Just my pretty lady, yeah, you drive me crazy. Like I'm blindfolded, high rolling in a Mercedes. In one word, baby girl, you're amazing. Yeah, you got me sprung, baby, can I have your baby? Want you by my side, baby, keep my hand in my always need your hands and give me a little kiss. From day one, I need this. I'm loving your stagger. F what the haters say, sipping
Sipping, I'm tipsy off that Tanqueray and Alizé, I'm hella paid. Pair of J's on me as I hear the stage elevate. Toast to the hard work, so every day we celebrate. I'm just a dream chaser trying to reach paper. A few years ago, you know we hadn't seen better, so I had to get up. Hustling never seemed better. I'm fed up, but it won't get the best of me, my nigga. I live a fast life, if you can see. Mula team holding down Africa from the east, nigga, please. You know we trying to stack up all the G's, getting money overseas. Mikey told me energy, Luther King, we believe.
And if I'm gonna make it worth it, then I gotta go hard. Go hard. Gonna say you're my back, if you feel me, holla back. I do it for the truth, Buffalo. We hold it down, we down, you know we holding it down. We hold it down, we down, you know we holding it. We hold it down, we down, you know we holding it down. Hold it down, we down, yeah.
See, I gotta get that dough. Your money been the motive. Mama told me take it slow, boy. Keep your options open. Now we be all up inside your TV with a couple more beanies while we treat them haters like Stevie. Wonder why these niggas bother anymore. Tell your tripper, shopper man, Kabum got me better know that we swaggy, nigga out your swaggy. Two G's rolling doobies with some beanies in them backseat. But I don't trust these bitches. I don't trust these bitches. I don't trust these bitches cause they might catch me slipping. But you already know, can't move that. That's that 2-5 low. Yeah, not from retail. You know we holding it.
And if I'm gonna make it worth it, then I gotta go hard. Go hard. Gonna say you're my back, if you feel me, holla back. I do it for the truth, Buffalo. We hold it down, we down, you know we holding it down. Hold it down, we down, you know we holding it. Hold it down, we down, you know we holding it. Hold it down, we down.
I swear I've been waiting for this moment since I was 12 now. Rock and snap back from confident, let your brain smile. And we just glad you finally listened cause you chose style. 5 mighty kids been on a mission while they talk slam. You spit out vomit, how you only thought I breathe rhymes. No Superman, just rapaholic, see my team shine. So now I'm sipping gin and tonic, we don't squeeze lounge. This life's been bitter for a nigga, but I'm still fine. I hold on the basics.
Please listen carefully.
Hizo makofi za kilo. Adisea. Waita unakaa aje. Adisea. Hizo makofi za kilo. Yeah. Niliwachia waranai na Dar es Salaam mina fly over sky. Nikipewa njugu karanga na mahostess wanadai. We love your album, Kalongo ni mama pima. Na hype niliacha Williams, nimejipen kanapi. Na slang kababi, atoki bayo vova. Awaezi kapi, nasikia kuna tumbili zinacheka na Rasa National Park. Sazo magrupi wananipapasa, wakinipikia lunch kabla sijatoa ngoma. Madija wanaipea promo, wasani wa slim wanafura, utadhani ni wanono. Wananimwagia chumbi, ndio ni slow kakono. Mini sunguch, minta make steps nono. Bado mi mtight ka budget ya msea mesota. Na dunda kakoin ya mse mfuko yake imetoboka. Wonderboy, Mjanjays, paraphernalia. Hiyo keyboard tamu, lakini kanyeria. Adisea. Hizo makofi za kilo. Adisea. Waita unakaa aje. Adisea. Hizo makofi za kilo. Kwa na mistari kudekusika chucho. Kato Steve walidai studio.
L G the DJ.
Napenda kupare pop bottles hatari. Watoto keroro fuku vinjare in the club and we're doing that same old two-step. Turned down for what? Leo mpaka kukute. Chunga manzi yako kabla kansuri mfuke. Tunavunja msipa kabla meno yangoke. Okay meet na wachizi unajua ni party. Gaza night lazima mshikinare. Gaza night lazima mshikinare. Kaliam pizza kwa nakuja kama black stallion. Yeah, nasema pia
L G the DJ.
Let's start the party. Give it down in my boy to my shoulder. Another level top notch. Can't touch this. Mina genge langu. You know how we do. Kila kona tata nuwa na madam kila sehem all the same. Definitely it's going down.
Love type on the case. Too much work and when I play it could be dangerous. If you want to have a good time again, be there with us. Shoes on the replay, reminding us we can't stop. Good vibes on the weekend, you know we can't drop. Love type, don't be beat, enough of them are look free. Party start hot in all the place, you know we should be weak. combination inaleta mzuka, nayo boda ikifika tunavuka.
All your boys, all your girls, let them know that we tonight.
For real, you already know, man. For real, you already know, man.
Nairobi, karibu jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, karibu jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, karibu jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi, jiji Nairobi.
For real, you already know, man. You already know. Yo, for real, karibu Nairo. Kauna maswali niulize majibu nayo. Capital City kuingize kwangu Islando, Hosndom, Cosmo. Vitu kaizo, hustle on, don't stop. Hapa inafoka irido, fashion mob bado marapa wanaribu bairo. Umoroto pali risasi urokotwa, huku ni moto nani uwezi ropokwa. Shut up, uwezi dumu. Jiji kidogo asali na mengi ni sumu. Fuck politician, hatuoni mabadiliko. Hatuwezi safisha, mimi bado niko.
In the city we call Canairo. Lolote unadai tunalo, atimba dinalo kama Omola. You know who they run this town. Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi, karibu Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi, karibu Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi, Jiji Nairobi,
Tupac, Biggie, Malcolm X, wasalima big boss, wote na piga X. Kishen kiti ni guy, simwogopi ya jai. Sanani mtani, so staki utani badai. Ready for war, ready to die, you hear me? Bado na score, nanya windai, ma MC walishanipa ground, long time nikiwa down. Sana lipwa na mapound, na mwezi wa downtown. Niko ready for war, ready for war, ready for war, cause I'm a legend. Niko ready for war, ready for war, ready for war, cause I'm a legend. Niko ready for war, ready for war, ready for war, cause I'm a legend.
Okay, yeah. Hawezi convince monkey asali ni tamu shinda ndizi. Of late sijabonga na we kujiwekea kuwa busy. Kuna events kwa life yangu only we uli attend. Bila kukupea shout out ndakuwa na pretend. I mean sai niko na wifey, ana expect. Sai niko na 3 albums na 6 mixtapes. Fast John 47 au Johnny 4 second. Mimi flammable ka petrol station. Tulikuwa na eco class moja, yo ni show ni crossover. Sadika alikuwa form 3 na mbona crossover. Sasa zingine sielewi teaching zako na kusahau sana. Mzee amekaa na mbali kushinda kijana amesimama. Wale uliachiao yako squeeze wanakaa fani, wanaongelea kupanda mbegu. Sijui wameanza farming, hizi zote ni excuse. Nakimbilia utajiri, ningependa uwe na mimi hata nikitwa kafiri.
So hurt, trying to run things away, but you be kind to me. Always riding on my way. I realize that Lord, the Lord, that all I need to say is thanks, 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 thank you, thank you.
Wendo ulinipea vision, nianzishe kaka empire. Wengine nimewajua, wengi wao wamenitenda. As much as me wana misemo, nafaa pia vitendo. Bad luck ikifuata, hata waruita kuvunja meno. Wasimame pale, sababu ni point of no return. Even my closest waliniepa, nilifeel ka island. But na wewe, more on my feet, nitaland. Fake friends na kivuli wana tabia moja, au tokesa zile jua yangu imechomoka. Hata kani kupati kublame au niwe full, ulinicall tuweke mambo safi. Iyo juzi nilikosa ukakosa, but hakuna haja ya fight. So two wrongs don't make a right. Once family side
bele ya kuchizi. Niko bele ya kuchizi. Bele ya kuchizi. Niko bele ya kuchizi. Kuchizi. Niko bele ya kuchizi. Kuchizi. Niko bele ya kuchizi. Nikiguza chochote kita bling, bora ushike nikiring. Au utakosa mambo bad girl thing, bora ushike nikiring. Mie siye wa kuchapwa na kuhepwa, na huwezi nichota na karing. Buduki yangu ni bling sio bonoko, kuna vile napata kakiru nikising. Niko mbele ya kucheese, niko mbele ya kucheese, mbele ya kucheese, niko mbele ya kucheese, cheese, niko mbele ya kucheese, mbele ya cheese, niko mbele.
I came, I saw, I conquered it all.
Look at me now, did it all by myself. Look at me now, did it all by myself.
I came, I saw, I conquered it all.
Look at me now, did it all by myself. Look at me now, did it all by myself.
Julius Caesar with the microphone. I'm trying to run these streets like Al Capone. I'm a gladiator with a fresh pair of Nikes on. Conqueror like Napoleon. Don Corleone, I'm a godfather to all of y'all. They never wanna watch the come up. They only wanna see you fall. They never wanna see you fall. I'm a champion, game like Michael Jordan with 6 rings.
I came, I saw, I conquered it all.
Look at me now, did it all by myself. Look at me now, did it all by myself.
I came, I saw, I conquered it all.
Look at me now, did it all by myself. Look at me now, did it all by myself, by myself, by myself.
So real, mbona nyinyi na wawasha nkikula nyama choma tu firifiri na taska. Bro amejituma ako kazini anaisaka, but anajua bibi yake anafanya nini Naivasha. Akisi Kenya kuna content, nashindwa dunge chain gani so nazidunga zote. Anataka nwage ndani mimi na mwaga kwa matope. Si ubonga kilami tukitaka ganji itoke. Normally shembeteng mamoli kwa Henneken. Mwena me you're my friend, we got rich in the end. Tulimtupa kwa boot, si tulimtrace na magan. Kawamini tuko luzu lize the falling arm. Sini mabagla for sure na hisi siri. Balaklavo wezinjwa kwa CCTV. Bro nikimwambia haski na yesi kiziwi. Kasibizu utanipata nimesare sikimbizi.
Navaa kuenda nani zai Sweet fulani shwapop sa Kawasaki. Chege masanse hawatutaki. Ka unitambui sikutambui.
Skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama. Wazinga kona wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama.
Gwara na waps wadhara ukikwara askari wa msitu giz ni kukimbiza maswara. After masjid masti ikilost isich wazin tunapiga baroda na kikwara. Tombo yoyoto mboya zilombo tosti zo mangoto 6 feet deep ni vilalimaro. Homeboys hapana taka mchezo atina hama tomboys bombo klakwato. Izazimaro baroda sarek ndipi tukishukizo masaa. Minus warazi tunaadingi maombe. Saki news joe mweshimiwa kulendaje tena jama. Divide makazi zita msingi to the jobless. What about PCCBs? How about Gen Z? How about that? What about PCCBs? How about Gen Z? How about that? Kuna bahali navaa kuenda nani zai Sweet fulani shwapop sa Kawasaki. Chege masanse hawatutaki. Ka unitambui sikutambui.
Skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama. Wazinga kona wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama.
Yo, tuna drip design tumekuwa maplamba. Tuna beef josta nikamtezana. Labda peace talk ama kofi kaya nana. Pigia skilo tuchukue maskanka za das. Mini pro kwa shit si ati na jigas. Kuna bro amejipindia AP na ngiwapa. Mili yangu ya kwanza nilishikanga nikirap. Tuko wax chunda beat wera imetukoza. Moshi moja ya pili ya utat na una kuf kuf. Tuko holi masoja matrup na makruk kruk.
Unangam, unangam.
Ulidai hatuna kitu na una makali na graph yetu ina improve. Speed fulani Kawasaki nikikam through kama lightning. Tukijam ni kustrike tu kudigida warazi ndo kitu si udu.
Kuna bahali navaa kuenda nani zai Sweet fulani shwapop sa Kawasaki. Chege masanse hawatutaki. Ka unitambui sikutambui.
Skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama. Wazinga kona wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam nama wap, skauna ngam, skauna ngam.
Kama warasi na relate, sina time ya debates. Saka mjani get, anza kufidget juke, saka mnavigate. Labda private jet, candidates, swaka mnavigate. Junda anza kwa marinate, after washana great. Hawali anticipate, precipitate. Na siku participate, man's Putin, kama Russian eye. Sajando mfalme walai. Only blessings za God aziko kamera shy. Oma lech mfry, homemade mayai. Comrade fry, comet fly.
najua sahi ati msha regret. Una cry why nikupeleke dinner date. Sini mimi the only person ambition hainanga limits. Mi kusnitch labda unitope ulimi. Sorry haters, hata mkenipenda haimata. Munga hakim istitch nditni ndigli dingli katingli. Tunagatha huku na huku kama mawimbi. Kama mawingu. Misi alfa pekee. Alpha and Omega. Pull up na beam. Munga mjinga. Justin Bieber nilimtepa pilsi pizza. Najua ni lunch but mwanaume unapika. Peng masiwe anaitwa Katra. Akamkoba mima amekarimandina na nilimdinya. Naionea kwa Cyber Cafe. Hii ni sci-fi says.
Nakumbuka tukianza hishi, si nyinyi mlikuwa gamisi. Squeezy ni funny hata bila lines wanataka tukuhang na sisi. Bitch si easy kuchiugam na Big G. Mi siku hizi na kulanga fiti. Nyama kwa nyama msupa nataka meeting. Na ganja ninja kasi tuna madaziki. What up? Mi nauliza what up? Allahu Akbar just before I blow up. Ati umepata picha na sijafika boa. Usitishe fiche utaribu budget ya koya. Last time man really tried to touch my lioness. I had to change the hashtag violence. If you try me better try your best. Na chipo msupa na mpasose dalafu na mwaga mayonnaise. Omera why the fuck do we laure? When ni tenant toa biro kao rent. Le president wezi ongea nikishaongea. Na kuchafua mazoea but style rare. Pia mimi nilikuwa msewa baba but skia. Sai vile kuko afadhali uombe Ruto. Juyendi atakuwa na sisi for the next 5 years. Najua inauma but sisi kusaidia. Yo, huku tuna pesa, nduku na mashete. Tuko magangsta, tupu na mavete. Ati, wifey wa you ana pete. Bado una try kuprove tuko related.
Ikwe ni Jackson, Tyson, au Jordan Chege. I only need Michael, ikwe Mugabe, Male, au Polimo. Mina taka tu yo bob, rich car cent 50. Niko mafutani yote na naishi kwa tent. Juu azimio lizimia Kenya kwanza itakam na answer. Na iduka urezo wa Russia na Putin. Wa unatoa karada kukrain. Juu umbrella zitakusave ka Ukraine. Ukinseti we nseti na brain. Juu nta haya ombeta, kesi leta. Si ulicheki vile Joy alifanyiwa imekusanya na ni daytime. Atuishi kwa mabega generation tumebeba wanadai tunafaa kupepea kwa pepa. Son live kabla ujasepa. Waya ganje yangu kavepa. Ile ratio watu wana dead ukipima na weddings inahitaji professional mourners. Picha classic kamona. Ile dimanga ulikataa hold corner. Si wasaida kitu sua.
Nastaka kipanda juu kwenye suit nikisikia blues. Nikuguza tu watutumii remote juu. Sindo ma ITE wakubonga in codes full. Informer is the decode shit ataki kama CC. Venom spits sisting. I'm toxic in a different way. Felon rebel on steroids na stand holy shit. Mim sick na snaka via NHIF. Hellon Quincy na Star. Your stories jaget. Metoka koda bar mindo na ball quarterback. Mindo na form na grounds na sidai maswara bra. Tuko impala na mtu akidai kunihala na jam. Massage pala kustretch my back alafu na riu back. Full of kakitu na ka Hulk but wananionanga Hank. Gotela kashia na mkatia sidai kurobang. Funga boot piga salute make sure meshimu rank. Atunanga madash ni ati please call me hash. Tuko mangau mangwai na molde kwa chai. Ukijileta unajilea sidai juu ya kwa hai. Joan alidai kuniuzia but sikubai. Nikamshow hiyo si biashara katwezi bagain. Excuse way up but tukikumitu na commute. Nyoka yako inapenda nikichezeanga flute. Jeshi ya foot haipendangi kusikia tukihut. Huku chini kwa roof tuko kwa kila branch ya hood. Wa masoda siwezi tosha kwa viatu zako labda koja. Makamani vioja mami alivunja ndoa. Conman na kola kuna wanga chini ya sola. The roller the owner no owners no joker smokers. Toka kabla idhani lilazwa kwa incubator. Unalola mogoka ulitemo kama ora. Roroa ukasa ukora ora. Oh yeah.
Mal G the DJ.
Waras na relate, sina time ya debates. Saka mjani gate, anza kufijet juke, saka mnavigate, labda private jet. Candidates, swaka mnavigate, junda anza kwa marinate, after our shot great, how they anticipate, precipitate. Na siku participate, man's Putin, kama Russian eye. Sajando mfalme walai, only blessings I God aziko kamera shy. Omelette mfry, homemade mayai, comrade fry, comet fly. Najua sahi ati mshari great, unakrai why nikupeleke dinner date. Sini mimi, the only person ambition hainanga limits. Mi kusnitch labda unitope ulimi. Sorry haters, hata mkinipenda haimata. Munga hakim isich nditni ndigli dingli katingli. Tunagadha huku na huku kama mawi. Waras na relate, sina time ya debates. Saka mjani gate, anza kufijet juke, saka mnavigate, labda private jet. Candidates, swaka mnavigate, junda anza kwa marinate, after our shot great, how they anticipate, precipitate. Na siku participate, man's Putin.
Yo, what's up, manze? You're tuning to Icon Radio, #1 entertainment plug. Shani the hookup, we keep it strictly KE vibes, KE culture, KE everything, manze. And it's your girl, Size and Dabi. Manze, leo tumekuwa live on location here at Skate City. You all know this weekend is all about hip-hop, manze. We had Ecstatic in the building, coming up on the 9th edition of Fanisi Music, manze, happening on Saturday, Palevo National Museum. We have the 52 Infinity Nairobi Hip Hop Festival. Y'all get your tickets on Boom Bap Click or Fanisi Music, manze. Today we have Fabulous performing alongside, there's gonna be King Kanja, there's gonna be Kahush. Of course, there's gonna be Dubis, Abbas Kubaf, manze, to represent the Kenyan hip hop scene, manze, fully, manze. We also have the Uncut block party celebrating 50 years of hip-hop, manze. Kesho kutakuwa na maza lineup of artists doing the open mic. We're also going to be having amazing DJ sets, manze. Get your tickets ASAP on MOOC. We're also going to be having Kalamashaka, manze, the icon and legendary group, manze, the forefathers of hip-hop in Kenya, who are going to be here to grace the stage, manze. So they've already bagged the Life Achievement Award. Of course, you all know this year tutakuwa na Uncut Hip Hop Awards happening on the 9th of December. So this is just a run of it, a part of it, the road to Uncut Hip Hop Awards 2023. You all show up, manze. Kalamashaka will be in the building, Abbas Kubaf, manze, kutakuwa na amazing acts. Come through, it's a hip hop weekend, it's a hip hop affair, manze. Get your tickets ASAP. Kesho, manze, itakuwa amaza happening down live at Skate City. Msikose. Anyway, it's been dope, it's been awesome having to do this live on location. So stay tuned, manze. You can catch all the affairs that are gonna be happening throughout from today till Saturday, manze. We've told you it's a hip-hop affair, manze. Only on the hookup, where we keep you hooked to all the amazing Kenyan vibes, Kenyan culture, Kenyan everything, manze. Ukidai kuinteract na sisi, Icon Radio KE, across all social media platforms. Head on to our YouTube channel and catch all the episodes of the hookup. Of course, follow us on the hookup 254 across all social media platforms. Follow me, Sesandabi, across all social media platforms, manze. Let's interact on 0788380030. That's the number. We're going to be having a couple of Hot 10 playlists. It's been a minute, but we're going to hook you up, manze. So yeah, till next time, manze. Hope tutakuwa na another live on location. It's been me, your girl, Sesandabi, Icon Radio KE. Your #1 entertainment plug, manze. We out.